You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Weasley Badger has just subscribed.
Well, well, well. How is everyone? You all good? I hope you're good. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Yesterday was a bit of a rough day, but it is what it is. We're here. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. I'm your host, Scott. The arcade is open. We got the wheel set up. We're going to be jumping into a little bit of the Crew Motorfest from Ubisoft here shortly, but kind of wanted to sit back and listen. A wizard is never late. A wizard is always on time. Every time. Yeah, it's there's a lot. It's I got a lot going on. So I'm gonna show you guys a couple of pictures here. I got a couple more to actually send to Slider here with some explanations as well, and I will also share these with the chat, I think. All right, so hold on, let me. Okay, so I just sent that off to Two Slider because we've been talking about like sound. Scott is a Time Lord, so he's never like exactly. There you go. See, Badger knows what's what. That's right. It's a Doctor Who thing. Okay, that's right. Hold on. Okay, anyway, yeah. I will show you. I've been trying to work through some sound solutions, right? Like baffles, things like that. I have something currently in the stairwell. I will show you guys a picture of that as well. Okay. First of all, I'm going to open a whole bunch of stuff. Browser. Open a browser. There we go. Okay. That way I can give you guys a better idea of what's going on the sound here. Browser. Okay. And what I have currently done, or was going to attempt to do, as I was okay. All right. That one. Okay. So let's start with this one. All right. So no, nothing can be hung from the ceiling. Zero. Nothing at all. No trusses, no frames. If we're using curtains, I've got it's got to be a proper curtain rod, a proper curtain hanger, no temporary solutions, no, it's got to be curtains, stuff that can be tied back, stuff that has an aesthetic appeal. That has to be functional and aesthetic. Yeah, sound boosting. Yeah, no. Here, I'll open. Okay, so this is, I currently have this. This is hanging in the stairs. Problem is, this does not prevent enough sound from traveling up the stairs. I cannot put doors in. Everything is so this condo is technically 6 stories tall. Technically, the condo is 6 stories tall, right? I am on the ground floor. There's nothing underneath me. It is the ground floor. There is no basement. It is just solid concrete slab, right? But the stairs going up behind me, as seen in this picture, go up. That's the laundry room. That's the workout room. It is all open space as well, right? Drop ceiling, and then it goes up the stairs into the living room. So I'm down on the bottom, next floor up, which is technically, it only goes like half floors, so it staggers like this, right? So here I am. Next floor up is the laundry room, and then up above that is the living room, which is actually directly above me, right? And then up above that is a half bathroom and the kitchen. And then up above that is the full bathroom and the first bedroom, and the top floor is the master suite, master bedroom, right? It's a big boy. So I have this is a heavy wool blanket that is doubled up. It is super thick. Doubled up, this thing is about half an inch thick. Yeah, we're not digging another floor. No. So this is just hanging here with pins right now. This is temporarily allowed, but cannot be the final solution. This is a good idea in premise, but I have to be able to draw that back like curtains across to the side and tie it off, because this can't stay the way it is. This is the ceiling. So there are 4 speakers mounted in the ceiling. There are vents in the ceiling for heat. And then we've got this sound break. This is a circular feature that allows the sound to sort of, it is a bit of an acoustic feature. But then we also have these 4 ceiling lights mounted, and then there's a projector, right? These down here, this is the patio door. This goes out to the back patio, actually technically the front of the building, the front patio, right? Audio equipment and everything. That's the projector. So there's a projector, there's a screen. That is actually the wall painted as the screen. There is a drop down screen if we want to use it, but that's actually, the wall is actually better. This is what I currently have behind the desk. Now, this material is allowed because it is not glued to the wall. This is pinned to the wall. Very, very tiny pins, like almost leaves no hole, right? Cannot glue, no tape. I tried this morning. No. 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 There's reason no. These lights, number one, put off a buttload of heat. So that's kind of a dangerous thing as far as I'm concerned. But also, yeah, no, it's not. The issue becomes I can't have stuff hanging off the ceiling down here, because I can literally stand up and touch the ceiling, right? Like, it is very, very low hanging space, so I can't have a bunch of stuff sitting, like, hanging down. So in accordion dividers, I have to be able to store them somewhere. That's the problem. Accordion dividers don't work. So the only other thing I can think of, and I've been given, I can go as far as across here with the egg crate material, with the sound dampening material, and up above, right? Yeah. But again, there's no storage down here, or no place to put storage to hide that stuff, right? Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Like, so I'm probably gonna have to. So I have until the edge of the couch there. This is my corner here. So, as you can see, I have until the edge of this couch. That's what I've got. Now, a solution. And that's what I'm currently using. This is, I have like the base traps, the corner base traps, right? And I've got, now it's just stuck up there. I can still rearrange it if I need to. Larger angles would help too. Well, and this is something that actually I was talking to Two Slider about last night. Okay, so one thing that could be done is that it is a chroma key green screen with a built-in stand and a carrying case. So the nice thing about this is it's on feet. It's stable. Yeah, no, I do know the difference between Amazon consumer angles and proper angles. Yes, right. That goes behind. Blanket to the side, more panels in front. Yeah. So this would sit behind, so I would end up with a green screen, which I actually would then, if anybody was going back behind me, would actually keep them out of frame as well, right? Surprisingly, this is a Canada Computers. Pretty cheap, but the other reason that this is cheap is because it's on clearance. They're getting rid of these. It's on clearance, but it has an accordion style on the back, right? So I think, and not only that, because this is foldable, I can actually put this for the desk behind me, behind us as well, right? So if we're doing the miniature builds or whatever, this can be moved around. It can be folded up and put into the closet, right? And the thing is, there's a very tiny, and I mean tiny, like you can barely get a body into it. You can't hide a human body in down here. And this is the other. This is and I was actually very surprised considering the sound of this. This is a proper sound blanket. Right. Yeah. I was actually really surprised at how inexpensive this thing is. You have one of those? Oh, Badger, you mean the ICANN? This? You have one of these? Oh, you also have one of those dampening blankets. Nice. Okay. How well do you find that the dampening blanket works for you? I imagine that's probably got to work pretty well. Again, the reason for all of this one per car, two per garage. Yeah. There are no moving blankets here. Again, the reason for this is because the sound carries quite easily through this entire place. Like, let's just put it this way. My stepdaughter, if she's here and she's in her room on a Tuesday, she can hear me perfectly clear in her room. That's 4 floors up. And that's me talking at a normal speaking volume. Right. Well, and so with these panels, I can pin some of the foam, like here. Okay. See where those base traps are up in the corner? So I have a whole bunch of these base traps, right? Right. So I 1, 2, 3. Oh, I only have 4 of them. I had 6 at one point, but I don't know what happened to 2 of them. They vanished somewhere. I had 2 vanish. I've got to do something about this over here too, where the network cable. I literally just punched a hole in the wall. That's from the mechanical room for the condo. That's the mechanical room, and I. Okay, we'll buy them dinner one night as a surprise, and we'll fix it. It's not a morale issue. No, the issue is the sound. The sound carries. And because my partner, she works in marketing for a pharmaceutical company. And it's not very professional when she's on a work call because she works remotely, and my voice can be heard by other people on her call. I know. Right. So that's a problem. And you're right. I just need a cable plate. Factual. All I did was I just drilled a hole large enough for the connector to go through, or for the the Ethernet. Right. Listen, I don't have a printer. I do not have a 3D printer. I would love to buy myself a Bamboo, honestly. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. I will show you. I will show you the model that I was looking at. I'll show you the model I was... What? I was just on the... What do you mean? I was like, what do you mean 503? I was just on the site. Don't start that. I think that's it. That should be it. There we go. Okay. Where is it? There it is. There it is. This one. Yes. See, that's the thing. I know how to print. I don't currently have a printer, right? Yes. No, a 3D printer. It's okay. I mean, it is a printer, right? But so yeah. Yeah, the A1 is a workhorse, right? And the A1 is a reasonable price. Like, yeah, great. Frightful offered up his old Ender 5 Plus, but the problem is it takes an hour and a half to get ready for print, and it is so fidgety that the print I've had so many prints fuck up on that. It's terrible, right? Bamboo is like Apple. It has a lot of hater. I don't know. Well, it has inputs that are marked up, that are dialed in. It just works. Well, and you know what? That's the thing. I want something that just works. If I'm going to get, if I was ever going to get a 3D printer, it just has to work. I don't have time to spend 3, 4, 5 fucking hours trying to set up a print, and then an hour into print, the fucking thing screws up and I have to start all over again. And the thing is, I have never had a moment with an Ender printer that was a clean print. I've always had to fuck with it. Always. And I'll be honest, I don't have the time and I don't have the patience. I want to be able to download my print. I want to be able to just hit the thing and let it do its work without me having to babysit it. The second I have to babysit a 3D printer, it's a null subject. It's just like, no, it's done. I'm done. I want nothing to do with it. I have better things to do with my fucking time. There are people out there that love the Ender. They swear by it and they are willing to put in the time. I'm not. I don't have that kind of patience anymore. 3D printer needs to just work with minimal fuck around, right? So it has to have like auto leveling, bed, like proper bed heat. I don't want to have to do anything with it. Literally just follow the instructions, set it up, and print, and that's it. None of this, you need to custom print this and custom print that and print this and print that and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. And even then, after all the upgrades, which by the way, Frightful Mage had spent a stupid amount of money upgrading that Ender 5 Plus that he's got, and it still didn't work right. All the money, all the extra parts, all the upgrades, all the extra 3D printed stuff for it, and it still never fucking functioned clean. It was constant. That thing would literally, while it was printing, would shake itself, right? And then unlevel things and shit would fuck up all the time. It was such a pain in the ass. My work got 3D bamboo printers for various random printing, sits in my office, and I've not once used them. It's the IT guys deal. Oh my God. How have you not used those? To me. The three of them. Oh my God. Sorry, we're gushing over ants. Wait, you've not once used them. It's the IT guys. They printed many things and I'm like, nope, don't want to deal with that. Well, then just ask them to do it. That's the better option, Frozen. I was about to say it. Yes. Yeah, no, no, exactly. Don't lie to yourself. IT sits in my office too. Well, then you need to talk to them and get some stuff printed up there, Frozen. Come on, bro. You know they'll do it. And it won't cost you a dime. Get them to do it. Hi, Frozen. But yeah. So anyway, it's the sound issue is going to be complicated. I think it's just going to take months of fucking around trying to get some more of this, the foam stuff and breaking up angles and, you know, reducing reflection. And the other issue is like this floor is a main thoroughfare. So putting rug down doesn't make any sense because it will turn into a muddy, mucky mess because the door in the one picture with the curtains across it, that patio door, is also the main entrance into the condo. Everything comes through there. The dogs come in and out of there. All the people come in and out of there doing groceries. Everything comes through here. The floor down here is a polished concrete floor. It is a polished, finished concrete floor. So trying to put carpet down or rug down has also been nixed. That idea is a no-go just because we'll never be able to keep it clean, ever. Like, even if we vacuumed it every day, it's going to get caked and disgusting and just gross. So, so hanging stuff from the ceiling other than like the foam is okay because the foam, it has zero weight to it. It just breaks up the sound, is fine because again, it's incredibly lightweight. The stairwell, she wants it, as she put it, she goes, it doesn't matter the material you're using, but if you're putting a curtain up there, it has to be on a curtain rod that is permanently mounted and we have to be able to tie it back, right? Again, I moved into this place. This is not my place. This is hers. She owns it. It is her condo. And she has some stipulations and they're not unreasonable, right? For doing the sound stuff. So she doesn't want stuff hanging from the ceiling down here. And the stairwell, she's all right with curtains. Like me putting up like theater style curtains, but it has to be mounted on a permanent curtain rod and I have to have tie backs so I can tie them back off to the wall, right? That's easy. Not a problem. The rest of it, I have to figure out a way to sort of like, I think the green screen for like $80. I don't know. Again, it's all stuff that I've got to do, but I don't know how I'm going to pull it off. Because I still, on top of that, I still have to be able to pay to live here, right? I still have to put in money for my fair share of the electricity, which, by the way, the electricity bill went from $100 a month to almost $200 a month, with my inclusion in moving in here. Yeah, the electricity bill has doubled. So I have to pay my share of that. I have to pay my share of the internet, which the internet service into here is $100. Pay $50 for that. But I also have to, basically pay into, I refer to it as rent, but all I'm doing is giving my fair share of the mortgage payment, right? Like, yeah, I don't get any ownership out of it because my name is not on it. And currently, from a financial standpoint, the bank would not let her put my name on the freaking mortgage anyways. We already know that because we've talked to the mortgage specialist when she did the refinance. I can't be put on the mortgage. What I do is not classified as a job according to Canadian banking. It is too volatile. So, to my left? No, because that's a couch to my left. That is literally a couch right there. It is a great big huge theater style couch to my left. So unfortunately, my left over here, no. This side here, as you guys can see, is already filled up. So no, unfortunately, that wouldn't help because the couch is already, yeah, I can't even get that much because the couch is already as far away from the desk as it can be. Because if it was moved another 6 inches to a foot, you wouldn't be able to get in and out of the door. You wouldn't be able to open the patio door because it's French doors. It's not a sliding patio door. They're actual doors. I would rather if this couch didn't exist, but when she bought this place 4 years ago, she bought the couch brand new. So she's not going to give that couch up. And again, I understand why there are certain restrictions. Why she wants... I have to get creative with a solution that is something that also, here's the thing. The other thing is whatever solution I come up with, number one, has to be not intrusive or obtrusive, but also has to be something that I can pack away and hide when I'm not using it. So the idea of using the green screen behind me to help break up sound is actually a good one because it folds down and it will fit under the couch, right? But to actually put a bookcase right off this side on my left, yes, this is my left. So, and yeah, that's the thing. I'm already the couch is already pushed as far along the back wall as it can be without blocking the entry, the door. And unfortunately, there's no other way to lay this room out. I think visually, so no, I understand. Actually, hold on. The best way to do that then, let me go back to what we were doing. I will show you. I have a picture here. Again, I will open up, and I tried this and got promptly told no. Which again, I don't blame her. This is her space. I am just added into the space right now. This picture's kind of terrible. So, I'm already into the corner. I tried hanging that blanket and got told no. This couch cannot move from where it is. It is already as far along this wall here as it can go. As you can see, we've got another desk here, but this desk is for my partner and I. We want to start doing like stream together, building miniatures and models, right? But as you can see, I already have this for my sim gear. I've got my sim rig here. So there really isn't a lot of space to work with, but I have to be able to do something. So the idea is to get the green screen to break up the space back here, right? Because this moves in under the desk. The desk is a sit stand. So that's the other thing too, is the desk being a sit stand desk, I have to be able to raise and lower it. Hence why this space in between here, where this is where I hung this. There's literally a 2 centimeter gap between the edge of the couch and the edge of my desk, enough for the desk to go up and down, and it doesn't interfere, but not enough to do anything else in there. The couch cannot come along this wall any further than it already is. This wall is already, as you can see, is already decorated up. There's a lot of stuff in there that breaks things up, but put it on some rollerblade wheels. There's no space to put it there, though. That's the issue. There's nowhere, like, I can't roll it out of the way and move it somewhere else. What type of artwork does she like? She's pretty much into anything. So here, I'll show you. Also, another thing I should note, if you look, as you can see, there's not much of a gap there. There's the edge of the desk. There's the edge of the couch, right? The other thing is, though, is the microphone. Do you see where the microphone is? I have to be able to swing that microphone out and around for when I use it. An artwork panel. The downside is with the artwork is I don't know where we're going to hang that. Yeah, so there's the computer. That's the streaming PC. There's the microphone arm right there, and it swings around. So it swings out of the way, right? So as you can see. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of room to work with. So I have to get kind of creative. The green screen idea is actually good because I can fold it down and it can slide under the couch when not in use. Having a bookcase, not really going to work so much, because if we go back to here, okay, let's do this one. So there's already artwork hanging up behind me, so on the wall behind me, right? I've got this blanket hanging there. This isn't optimal. Yeah. No, and that's exactly it. Is I'm already using the maximum amount of space possible. I've already pretty well optimized the amount of space that I have available to me. Everything in this house is a hard surface, by the way. Fucking hardwood floors, freaking tile floors, polished concrete, like so like there's art on the wall behind me here. And there's already like a little wicker cabinet thing at the very bottom of this, because these stairs come down, and then there's, I would say, about 5 feet. 5 feet of space from the bottom of the stairs to the wall, because it does like an L shape. And there is a little wicker thing. I don't know. You guys can probably see it right there. The wicker thing right there. Sir, this is the castle, and there are many tapestries. I mean, it echoes like a castle, sort of. Anyway, let's get into the crew. I know everybody's here like, we're supposed to be doing the Crew Motorfest. Yes, we're gonna get into the Motorfest. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Okay. Just relax. So I have to get creative with the solution ahead of me. Okay. We're going to turn that off because we're going to use the game music, chat.
Hope you've got that winning attitude, driver.
The arcade's logo on it. I mean, possibly. Excuse me? Okay, so, for some reason, my mouse decides that it's just going to go all over the place, and I'm not a big fan. All right, let's see if we can fix that. I'm going to have to put this into video. Display one. Yep, border. Ah, okay. Well, we're going to have to go. I don't want, no. Can I not have borderless? Why do I only have the two options here? What the fuck? I don't want borderless. Bro. Let's go windowed. Okay. Input mapping. There we go. Wheel and accessories. Why? Can we not just have brake? Like, that would be great, you know? I don't want it to be brake in reverse. I just want it to be brake. All right, there we go. Nice. So apparently, the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to have your wheel set to 360 degrees. I think it's kind of dumb. Okay, we're gonna try this. I haven't played this with. We're gonna see if this is gonna work. Oh God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it just take so long for the wheel to kick in? Dude. Okay, this is actually kind of crap. let's change this up. That does not feel right. Maybe 720. I don't know why they say to have your wheel set to 360. That's freaking terrible, bro. Okay, let's try that. All right, well, that's not bad. Okay, let's do not what I wanted. Nope. I would like to activities, please. Okay, and okay, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. All right, that's European street racing. That's not what we want, though. We want nope. There we go.
Time for something fresh and new.
There we go.
You've got an incoming call from a certain Daddy Donk 303. I'm picking it up.
Daddy Donk?
D, it's Weasel. Remember? From Donk v Lowrider. My dude, I got a plan I think you might like. A party.
2 things I've found. Have no evidence of them working. House plants and white noise generator.
I don't see this activity on the Motorfest lineup. Might be better to avoid
So
engaging in
house
such
plants
Now hold on there,
might be
girl.
great. The downside is with the white noise generator, how is that going to it's got to be something that doesn't cause a problem for my partner's meetings or because the issue is my voice is carrying through the entire house and it's interfering with her business calls.
They just froze and got all weird and shady. Couldn't get them to speak.
Like that's my issue is like it's got to be, you know, something that doesn't interfere with her ability to do her work calls.
They off the grid like that. Crew goes by
Right.
the name of Monkey's Kitchen. That's not all. I know where they hang out too. And I also happen to know that they'll welcome any new street rider, as long as they got a free spirit and a big BMW. Yeah, they got a thing for them European cars. What do you think? You in? Of course.
Only thing is though is again it's I don't know where in the heck I'm gonna put house plants down here and keep the cat out of them. Well, both the dogs and the cat.
Weasel. I'm only programmed to guide festival goers to Motorfest activities.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna be like that when we try to have a good time? Be like an AIWA, know what I'm saying?
I am not sure what that means.
AI with attitude.
Oh, okay. All right, I guess. Let's find the monkeys.
Now that's what I want to hear.
Let's
See you,
find the
folks.
monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Yeah, that's the other thing. Again, there are varying layers, so plants would be great because both she and I like plants. We have plants upstairs, but they're on stands, right? The issue is these are very large stands. They won't fit down here in this space, right? Well, and that's the other thing I have to take into consideration, right? Is there are 2 dogs and a cat. So, and I have nowhere to put stands down here for plants. But I appreciate the that idea. Oh God. Oh well, I don't care. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't trying to really actually escape anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We need to. Well, on that, yeah, that's the other thing too. You can't you can't tell a cat not to eat the damn plant. That is true. Let's go into options. Let's go to audio. Audio, please. Thank you. Let's go to clear engine. Actually, sound is not bad. What the? No, come on. All right, let's go and see what the Street Rider stuff is all about here, chat. Yeah, no, cats live in a constant state of fuck around and find out. Absolutely. This is 100% true. Nudge, nudge. Okay. All right. So the one thing I don't like, hear me out. Yeah, so see, Wolf's Head, that's the thing. Yeah. Evolution solves all. Walks in. Hi, Audi. All right. Definitely have to do some work on the wheel here. The wheel is rough. Okay, let's check. All right, if we go to input mapping, go to wheel and accessories, right? Interface, don't care about any of that. General. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Nope. Third person, don't care. Okay. Wheel controls. There we go. Sequential, dynamic range, right? Range 9. Okay, so. I'm going to put this to 900. There we go. I need about 5 on the, yeah, highest. Yeah, 90, okay. That looks good. All right, yep. Brake curve, clutch looks good. Okay, so the clutch and everything looks good, but link my, oh, what the hell is an OWO app? Oh, it's a haptic system? Bro, what? Oh, come on. A haptic system. So they added a haptic system to this, but they couldn't utilize head tracking? What the come on, Ubisoft Ivory Tower. Haptic speed on my back all the time. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that. See if that helps things. All right, that feels a lot better now. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, that's all we needed. You know, seriously, head tracking be great. Head tracking, chat. Okay, so the linearity is still a little scuffed. So let's fix the linearity. Yeah, no, it's all right. it's okay. Well said. I appreciate. Listen, I want everyone to understand. I appreciate the input. Right? Sometimes it takes a community to no, we're not doing dynamic range shit. No. No. I want precise while default. Precise. Let's try the precise for the steering. See if that works better. All right. Yep. Oof. I gotta remember I'm not using my shifter or my clutch right now. I've got this sort of running in sequential mode, so it's been a hot second. I haven't been playing this in a very long time, and especially not with the wheel. So, yeah, it's definitely a thing. Oh my god. Wow. The wheel stick is fun. At least the sequential is working properly though. All right, there we go. I think we're gonna stick to the hood view. Haptics do tend to feel better after feeding on backs. I mean, this is true. Can't really argue with that. All right, well, welcome back to Hawaii, chat. It's been a second. It's been a second. There we go. Yep. Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting that. That was nice. Where the hell are they taking us for this? Dude, I am not looking for parts right now. No. Nuh-uh. Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. We are not going off-road to look for parts. It's not happening. Something, by the way. Something I discovered the other night because I was messing around with this before the update. Before we got into the year 3 season 8 update. That was, they've added a considerable amount of new music to the game that is streamer friendly, as long as you've got it in streamer friendly mode. But the other thing that, how do you describe it? How does one describe this? There have been some performance updates, that much is true. Is above and not in the road? Yeah, I actually like that as well. And here we go. There it is. Okay, Street Riders. We're gonna get some true customization out of this time around.
These guys, they off the grid like that. Crew goes by the name of Monkey's Kitchen.
Monkey's Kitchen. This is all street racing stuff, actual like legit like stance. Like this gives us like some like legit Need for Speed kind of vibes, right? So and some nice legit customization for our cars. So I'm looking forward to this because it's gonna be fun. Actual car culture, baby. Let's go. Oh, scuffed. Hey. 1 second, chat. Hold on.
Man, this is dope. I'm telling you right
there we
now,
go.
you're not gonna regret this.
All right, so we got our first event. New. You okay, hold on. You can't stay up here though. No, can't.
What is next in line?
We're just gonna, the dog, okay, listen, this little dog on my lap is not making this easy, okay? We're just gonna, okay, nope, you gotta go down. Go, there we go. I'm like, no, I can't. If this was American truck, it wouldn't be a problem, but the little dog being on my lap like that is not going to work for this.
It's the perfect time to make content for my socials. Gambling, custo, wild races.
Whoa. Who said anything about gambling?
Taking care of your community is taking care of your business, D. Know what
I
I'm
mean, man, this isn't wrong. Oh, shit.
Okay, I got the lowdown on today's little gathering. Meeting points North Louis. Time to see what these monkeys packing under their hood. We're doing this. It's you and me, bruh.
Well,
My bad. You, me, and our rogue AI homegirl right here. AWOL from Motorfest and ready to kick some apes. Yeah! Can you get our boy to the place I forwarded you?
no problem, Mr. Weasel. GPS is all set.
Right on.
All right, there we go. Here we go. No. So her office is in the actual living room up above me. The only rooms that have doors are the 2 bedrooms, the half bathroom, and the full bathroom. That's it. There are no other doors in this entire place. Everything is open floor plan. Well, I guess technically there are 6 doors because I forgot about the 2 exterior doors. So no, it is all open floor plan. So there are no doors. And the way the place is built is, so I'm on the ground floor, right? Technically the basement, but it's the ground floor because I can literally go out the French doors here, out right onto grass. And then there's a half set of stairs to laundry room, workout room, right? And then a half set of stairs up to the living room, which is the room directly above me. And then half set of stairs goes to the kitchen. So ground floor, laundry room, right? Living room, kitchen, half bath, kitchen, first bedroom. Top floor is the actual master suite, the master bedroom. Yeah, half stories, but they're all open. There are no door. The 2 bathrooms and the 2 bedrooms have doors, and that is it. She works in the her office is actually set up in the what we refer to as the upper living room, right? Because the space behind me, there's a ceiling mounted projector, 5.1 surround sound that's in the walls and the ceiling, right? And like a projector, like the projector. Anyway, so again, this is actually the main living room, right? No barriers in between, none. It's all open stairs, So I have to, I have to be very creative how I do everything, right? Street food. Monkey's Kitchen, street food. Reach top 3. Okay, we can do this.
The pimping of your car starts now.
We got bumpers?
Let's start with them fenders, especially that wheel camber. Now, don't hold back now. Get that sauce on there.
I mean, I don't know. I think, you know what? We're going to go with number 3. I think we're going with 3. Yep. Yes. Wait, why is this? Okay, you know what? How about we... There we go. That's what I was looking for. We need that fit. All right. I think this. Okay. Let's do it. Start the event.
Yeah, you do. Now these
Let's
guys
go.
love to gamble. So let's see what
A
kind
door
of
in
money
between
they
would be
put
the
on
answer,
this
but
place.
adding a frame in the door is expensive. I'm guessing she would also veto it. Yes. Yeah, she would. Just because again,
Looks
it's
like they want to ante up. More aggressive opponents for more money. And my
she
bet
does
is
want
that it's
to.
just
This
the
isn't the
beginning.
forever home. She wants to be able to sell this place, so keeping it
Hell yeah,
as close to the
That's
original
what's up.
without throwing anything in between.
What's up, y'all? This your boy Weasel D.
It was one of the
AKA
things
Daddy
that
Dog.
made this
Coming to you
place
from a monkey's
so
kitchen
popular was just because of how it flows.
MK is taking over the street.
So it's got to be something also that can be removed. If we put a physical door with a frame and everything, that can't be moved, right? So
What do we got? A BMW M3. European, of course. Not bad, not bad. Zooming in on these rims, though, I gotta tell you. they out of
ooh,
this world.
are those BBS? Oh, do we have real actual rims in this? I think we do. I think we get actual rims.
Over there, meaning the show's about to start. I'm being kindly asked to leave, ladies and gentlemen. BRB.
Man, look at. Do you see how Okay, actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy with what we did. It was very little. It was just little bits.
Things are getting real, my OGs. Let's see if the monkeys can drive as good as they party. Now you still on the
Oh,
Daddy
God.
303 feed, where I take you on a dive into the MK lifestyle.
Well, we need to be in top 3. I don't think we're hitting top 3, chat. I can see why everybody plays this game with a controller. Wheels kind of. Oh,
My boy D.
wow.
Say hi,
Wheel
D.
is scuffed.
Yeah, as you can see, our brother here ain't the chatty type.
This game
Prefers to
really
play
wasn't
like
built
Ryan G.
with the best
Solid and focused.
wheel
I respect that.
setup in mind.
Hey, I don't want to see no silent Bob jokes in the chat.
All right, hold on. No, we're. You know what? As much as I want to enjoy play this with the wheel, I don't think the wheel's the way to do it. It's too arcadey, right? That's the thing. This is too much of an arcade game. Do it with the wheel. So we're gonna do it with the controller because let me be perfectly blunt and clear. Forza Horizon has better wheel support than the Crew does. Yeah, and so, but the thing is, though, like I have to be able to come up with a solution fairly quick. The downside is, though, is I also work with an extremely fluctuating and limited budget, right? Because I don't want her to buy it. Because if she buys it, then it's like, then I feel like I owe her, right? And it's not her problem to solve. I'm coming in, I'm the disruptor. It is my problem to solve. But I also have to be able to pay to live, right? Like I have to be able to help with my part of the bills and everything. So that's gotta come first. That's the priority. Okay. Move. All right, 1 second. And now for the fun part. Now I have to put the desk down. But I have to do this manually because the replacement motor for the stand part has not come in yet. It is on its way. So FlexiSpot has sent me a replacement. It's not here yet. And in order to do that, I will have to dismantle the desk to replace the motor. Oh, yeah, and again, I want everyone to understand, I appreciate anybody trying to make suggestions. Thankfully, there is a very large nut that allows me to actually crank this manually up and down. But the reason that the desk has, I want you guys to understand, any of the streams recently in the last 3 weeks where I've been standing, I've put in 30 minutes cranking the desk into the standing position. Takes about 30 minutes to crank this thing into the standing position because it doesn't have a manual crank on it. Just has a very large nut in the middle of the drive mechanism to get it up and down. Okay. All right. Okay, now to change this. I think that. Nope. Nope. Wow. Really? Okay, hold on. We got to fix it. God damn it. Of course the camera needs to be changed now. Why would the why would the camera actually do what I need it to do? Okay. Boom, done. All right, save it. Okay, saved as part of the camera settings, and we're good. All right. All right, so we're going to restart this because that was some BS. Okay. There we go. That's better.
Things are getting real, my OGs. Let's see if the
Yeah,
monkeys
this.
can drive as good as they party.
I really wish that this game actually played well with a wheel, but it doesn't. And that's just the reality, right? This game was designed with controller in mind. Wheel was an afterthought.
And our badass driver's currently in the pit with his dash cam and shit. My boy D. Say hi, D. Yeah, as you can see, our brother here ain't the chatty type. Prefers to play it like Ryan G. Silent and focused. I respect that. Hey, I don't want to see no Silent Bob jokes in the chat.
Don't you be making fun of Silent Bob. I like the fact that we've actually got to contend with traffic.
Rock that Beamer M3 from the get-go.
Yeah, we're driving the M3.
Ain't nobody gonna pull over to let you through. Not like they'd have time anyway. You got to swim, you know what I mean? Improvised, chaotic street races in broad daylight.
Oh.
I don't know if that's provocative or plain insanity, but I love it. Ooh,
Oh, God.
that crazy
Jesus.
ass jump right there set the tone right away.
Oh, this poor car. We just put the work into it. What the hell, bro? As you can see, I'm definitely rusty. It's been a while. Oh, wow. Jesus.
Going down the canal, of course, because these guys, oh, they don't give a crap.
All right, where are we? Where are we? Wait, how did I? You know what? I don't care how I ended up in first. All I know is I'm in first.
My friend D and I are taking part in the Monkey's Kitchen movement. He drives, I stream. Yeah.
The other thing I notice is the braking feels really off in this. All right, we're just gonna hopefully stick with what we got here so far. Oof. Woo! Getting a little spicy back there. Cinematic, baby, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm kind of liking what they've done here. I like it. I like it.
Painted the MK colors all over town like it's their own freaking room. And using these
I like
damn
it.
streets like a playground. Just because, screw it, they're the Monkey's Kitchen.
Woo!
Ain't
Spicy.
no party like a dog party. But I gotta say, these guys know they stuff.
Are we donking? Chat, are we donking?
100% MK territory right now. And ain't nobody in town who dare say otherwise.
Are we donking, chat?
Right on, folks. The kitchen is open.
First
for
place,
business.
where we should be. And as it should be. All right. So yeah, the green screen idea, probably the best bet to sort of keep the sound from like just hit the wall in front of me and then instantly reverbing back out and up the stairs. I'm still 70,000th? Come. In the world? Really? Uh-huh. Sure. Monkey's bet. Okay. I mean, ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's, give me them parts. Oh, this poor car. My car is scuffed.
Sup, D, my man? How you feeling? The Monkeys are setting up another round in Kailui. Got the location for you guys right here. Kara, if you don't mind.
On it.
There we go. All right.
Hell of a first race. That
There we
wasn't
go.
just
First
racing,
one's down.
it was
Let's go.
art. Know what I'm saying? And I gotta say, you did me proud back there. Oh, for real, you was dope, man. Whole community was like, damn, that dude really can drive.
Wasn't it a little dangerous, though?
Oh, come on now, girl. You're not gonna impress the Monkeys with that attitude.
All right, my bad. I believe this is the place.
Let's get back to the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen, huh? At one time, I was in the top 1,000 for Mass Effect Andromeda multi. Wait, Mass Effect had multiplayer? That can't be right. There's no way. It can't be right. Reach top 3. All right.
And now the rims. One of my favorite parts. The first real aesthetic gesture that defines your car.
Ooh. Oh, I love me some OZ racing rims. Yes. Yes. Worth every goddamn penny. Let's go. HREs? Ooh, not related to the main gameplay. Andromeda had something like Counter-Strike for missions. Really? Interesting. Jesus. I mean, those are nice. These are just the ivory towers. Excuse, oh, wait, no, actually, wait, how do I, get to my back tires? Okay.
Woo! That's really something, big boy.
I like my rims. Good rim choice. Crates for maxing out weapons. Ah, okay. See, here's the thing. Honestly, I didn't play Andromeda at all. I kind of avoided it.
Easy money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean easy money? Easy money. Oh, wait, what? I mean, if it's easy money, I'll take it, but you know.
In the Kyle Louis canals for the second race, as you can see, and it's ooh man, it's on already. Man, I swear these MK
Ooh, that
guys
Porsche
ain't got
looks
no
nice
time
though.
to lose. They're here to take care of business, and as a businessman myself, I respect the hell. Oh shit! Guys, I want to take a moment right now to talk about what just happened. You saw it, right? I mean, the plane. The damn jump! That was some crazy MI stuff right there. And our boy
Not wrong.
didn't even blink. How about
Not
that?
wrong. That was some crazy MI shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what? Okay, that was some bullshit. I had to go, what? Oh, no. We're retrying this. We're retrying this. There's no way. You missed one and they send you that far back? What the actual F? Come on. That can't be right. Nah, there's no way I'm letting McLovin win. No.
For the second race, as you can see, and it's ooh man, it's on already.
McLovin is not winning this, bro. Not happening.
They're here to take care of business. And as a businessman myself, I respect the hell. Oh, shit! Guys, I want to take a moment right now to talk about what just happened. You saw it, right? I mean, the plane. The damn jump. That was some crazy MI stuff right there. And our boy D didn't even blink.
That's right. Didn't even flinch. Okay, champ. See what's wrong with me? Some Andromeda shit right there. Andromeda Ascendant.
The city belongs to the street riders, folks. What a feeling.
That was terrible. The hell, bro? Oh, wait. We got
drive a sport in a custom BMW N3 E46. But what about the rides the monkeys are driving right now? I think I saw a Volkswagen, like a Beetle on juice. But chat, I'm gonna need y'all to give me a hand with that. So what's y'all spot for me? Got us a Golf and other BMWs such as the 1990 N3 E30.
Ooh, I love me an E30.
Oh, that's my jam. And then you got the Audi RS2 Avant. Oh, right, that's the green station wagon. Haha, man. Whoever's driving this
Stupid.
car
I
must have
mean,
took it
listen,
straight
there's
from
nothing
their
wrong with a
damn
sexy
garage,
Andromeda
added some
class ship,
mods
right?
to it, and brought it to the race. That's a monkey's kitchen move right there.
I kind of like the cinematic vibe that they're going for here, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no.
I'll be real with y'all. I seen cars do some crazy stuff. But the way the MK proves there's no place a car can't get to, I love it.
Okay, what the frack, bro? Why are we all over? No, why are we all over the place? This is getting bad. Only if Kevin Sorbo can captain it. I mean, what? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, come on, bro.
These closing in. You have the choice, my boy. Going above or going through.
Oh no, we're going above. Nope, we're going over.
All right. Embracing the whole monkey see, monkey do shit.
Yeah. Second. Damn it. Kevin Sorbo only captains Never mind. All right, there we go. It's catching up with an old friend. Ooh, baby. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, monkey's bet. Okay. Second e-bike battery procured. I cannot make it downtown and back. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't make it downtown? What do you mean? Oh, you can now make it downtown. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what in the actual hell, sir?
ID? I'm gonna go ahead and say it, man. That MK Collective, they not just for show, man. I mean, we're dealing with some serious freedom addict lunatics right here.
51% to get there. I got you.
Breakfast. Just a little MK.
Yeah, just enough. Yes, that is definitely just enough to keep you honest. That's true.
Got cooked up for the main course, know what I'm saying?
You're still talking about car races, right?
You damn right, shorty. And I'm not just talking here.
This guy.
I done got intel on the next gathering.
I done got.
This time, they're going what they call the monkey special. You OGs better be prepared for anything. Kara, I need you to guide D through the next stage of the E46 customization.
Are you sure, Mr. Weasel? Customization is not really part of my knowledge.
Trust me, I know how to read people. You ain't got a body, but you got style. He'll do fine.
Rico Louie. All right, here we go. E40. Reach the flare, find your path, beware of traffic. This is a free race. Fuck. I thought this was an M3.
So, driver, I think you have to be subtle, but Weasel left us a message. Kara, I don't want no grandpa bumpers or skirts. We need something distinctive to race. So let's find that.
I kind of like that. 30. 30's it. Yep, buy it. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Oh. Ooh, I mean... Oh, I like the air splitters. That's nice. We're doing 9. There we go. Done and done. Is it? We're good. All right, let's go. Okay, so it seems that every event we do unlocks new parts to upgrade the beamer.
The monkey's kitchen is daring you to increase the
Nitro.
difficulty of the
Oh,
race
no
with a
burst.
staple
What
of
driving?
nitro.
Okay, so we can't use
Okay.
we can't
That's
use
very brave of
nitro.
you, driver.
No nitrous. Driving skills only. Nitrous only. Or no nitrous, I mean.
Something's going on, you know what I mean? I'm streaming live from an MK car, OGs. Holy biggie, that's the kind of setup I like.
Where's the
I
cops?
can't say too much about the place, Moolah
Chat,
99.
where are the
It's
cops?
a private party.
Where are the cops?
Oh, geez, it's the monkey signal.
Yo, what's with
Now
the
all
flare?
street riders will be racing for the flares. It's gonna be a wild,
We're racing.
wild race.
Oh, we head for the flares with by any route that we want to. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And no nitrous. Can't use nitrous. That also means that they can't either.
Follow those flares over there. D needs to focus right now, guys. I'm shutting the stream off. Talk to you later, OGs. Between you and me now. That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path that gets you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations
Oh,
and
shit.
quick
Nope, that
decisions.
didn't work. Damn it. Holy crap on a cracker.
That's one. Now look for the next flare, OG.
Oh, God. Damn it. I got stuck. I got stuck, chat. God damn it. All right, let's try this again, only with less getting stuck.
It's on D.
By the way, I just came to realize that this isn't truly open like they were saying.
I'm shutting the stream off. Talk to you later, OGs. Between you and me now. That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path that gets you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
Oop. Wow, that's kind of rubbish, bro.
That's one. Now look for the next flare, OG.
There we go. Oh, God. Oh, come on. What? Ah, man. Well, we were doing all right. And then I kind of had to go and ruin it. Oh, God. Why are these cars so bad? You'll be a bit? Okay, that's fine. Take your time, do what you're doing. Wait, what? I had to... my overspending shame with burger... Okay. that's fine. I want fries too. Actually, I want onion rings. No, I would see now. I want onion rings. I have a craving for onion rings, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. I am.
It's on,
Oof.
D. Follow those flares over there. D needs to focus right now, guys. I'm shutting the stream off. Talk to you later, OGs.
Hey, I
Between you and me
cannot.
now.
Can't.
That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path to get you
Oh,
to the
God.
flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
Oh God. Oh, come on, man. How, wait, where did this guy come from?
That's one. Now look for the next flare, OG.
Oh God, this is insane. Oh my God, this is insane. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On paper and paper related products, 100. Okay, come on, man. How are we getting stuck on the dumbest things in the environment here? That's not bad. All right, so we've already found that I am terrible at this. This is rubbish. I am terrible at this. Because they still have, this is supposed to be an open race where I can go anywhere, but I can already tell you, you can't go anywhere. They do not allow for true, they call it a free race. But you actually don't, there's no actual freedom to it, like at all.
That's the spirit. You see a path to
Cause
get
see?
you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
So they still have boundaries all over the place. It is not as free as they make it out to be.
That's one. Now look for the next flare, OG.
So let me be perfectly clear that there are still boundaries. It is not as free as they make it out to be. Okay, there's the next one. Okay, we're still gonna try this route. I think this is probably... Nope, maybe that was... And I can't use nitrous. No nitrous. It's one of the stipulations of this race. So there are... Some of these races have stipulations that you can't use certain things. So for instance, this one specifically cannot use nitrous. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Ooh. All right, well, that... all right, well, trying to figure this out is way harder than it looks. Here's the thing, I don't know if you guys noticed, they let you go free in some of the weirdest, dumbest places that make zero sense. Okay. If I can be perfectly honest, I don't enjoy the free races. Don't put don't call it a free race and put boundaries up like these weird blockades up.
Talk to you later, OGs. Between you and me now. That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path that gets you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
Because that as far as I'm concerned is not a free race. Free race would be I have nothing impeding me at all. I can literally take any route, but unfortunately you can't in this. It's not an any route kind of situation, so this isn't what I would classify as a free race. I gotta say though, the music is really good. So I'm a little crusty about this, but it's... Whoa. How is that... Seriously? How is that even possible, bro? This is the last time we're trying this. Last time I'm trying this. Before we go and move on to something else, because I don't want to be restarting. This free race, as they call it, is super frustrating. It is not what you would expect it to be.
That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path that gets you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
He's like, observations and, you know, like quick reactions, and I'm like, but observations and quick reactions don't actually provide the best path through all of this. All right, come on. I'm pretty sure, by the way, also, I just want to state that drops should be enabled. So if you've got the Crew Motorfest and you've got everything linked through Twitch, you should be able to get your hands on drops, chat. So this is a school. Yeah, we're gonna whip through here. Okay, whoa, sir. Scheiße. How? Where did you come from, bro? Not a freaking chance, dude. And he's gone, too. You saw that? Like, dude is gone.
That's it. The flare's right on the other side.
So oversteer is definitely a thing in this. And the one thing, I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's the flare. Man, how is Darcy so freaking far ahead of us? That is ridiculous. All right, we got this. We got this. We're all right. We got it. Finally.
This was a monkey special. Free races, free spirit, free show. Never seen anything quite like it.
And we didn't use nitrous. As much as we wanted to, we didn't use nitrous. Reach top 3. Okay. I mean, we're doing all right with the boosts and everything too. We got some more parts. Nice. Now.
Kara, my sister from another transistor. I got the news from the great Rafiki.
Wait, what?
D's going to Kihei. No, the monkeys are done with the streets of Kailui. Now, they want to travel around the world to bring more world peace than Miss USA.
Wow, this sounds big.
Damn right. And there's gonna be new monkeys in all different buff cars.
Whoa, wait, what?
Boy, we need to make a big impression again. These street riders only got to see the back of your car, nothing else. You feel me?
In other words, you would like Dee to stay first the whole race.
Ha ha! Indeed.
I think I'm starting to understand your software, Weasel.
Yeah, if you say so, Robot Girl.
Robot Girl.
Anyways, we're gonna spice up your car a
Jesus.
bit, so the
Chad, if
dudes
you're just
behind
joining us, I
something
hope
else
you're
to
having a
look at.
wonderful Friday. Thanks for
Big
stopping in.
wheel
I really do
way
appreciate it.
more
We're doing a little bit of
aerodynamics style.
Ubisoft, the Crew Motorfest. They dropped into my email, you know, provided an Ultimate Edition with Year 3 Pass, and you know what? We hadn't done some Ubisoft in a while, and you guys, most of you who are long-term community members here, understand why we haven't been doing a lot of Ubisoft content. Hopefully, I'm looking forward to Pax Romano, which is coming out on the 13th, so next week. So I'm hoping that I can get my hands on a copy of that, give that one a try. We are definitely going to be spending a little bit more time with Arc Raiders, though. I'm really enjoying my time in Arc Raiders. Bro. Suburbs Invasion, let's go. That guy literally slid into me, like, come on. Don't be so horny, okay? Don't do it.
Hey, you can't be victorious without being ostentatious.
Got a big old, do we have a big old wang? Where's, ooh. Got bigger? Nope. That's, ooh, let's go. And he did it without giving you tacos first. Yeah, he did. He bumped me without the tacos. You're right, Badger. Ain't nobody been providing no tacos lately. It hurts. It hurts, chat. All right, there we go. Boom. Interior done. Nice. Big old wang on it. We're good. All right, let's start the event.
Now, what's on the monkey's bet menu?
What's the monkey's bet? Minimum difficulty? Okay, no racing line.
Huh, these guys talk like we're in a video game. Yeah, we'll take a little slice of that action.
Okay, well, Dad doesn't use a racing line, so that's not a problem. Not a problem. We don't do racing lines here.
What up, guys? Daddy Donk is in sweet Kihei, West Maui, at the little neighborhood watch organized by the MK. You know these are some proper citizens right here. They don't want no troublemakers disturbing this cute little town, you know what I'm saying? Deal's
And we're
already
here
in the
ruining
frame.
it.
I'll pass on your messages if you have any. So what's on the grid? I'm taking a closer look for y'all.
The hell is
Here,
this?
I can see a BMW M2 with a gold dress. Very classy. A Mercedes C63 AMG Azure paint. It's not really my thing, but it fits the vibe of the place.
I mean, it's nice, that's for sure.
Damn. What's this mysterious black beauty? Migani RS. Never
Magan.
heard of it. Someone in the chat looking for info.
Oh, what?
The deal.
God damn it. Get a crown, it's okay.
What up, guys? Daddy Donk is in sweet Kihei, West Maui, at the
All right.
little neighborhood watch organized by the MK. You know these are some proper citizens right here. They don't want no troublemakers disturbing this cute little town, you know what I'm saying?
A Volkswagen's nice, so I like that freaking Golf.
I'll pass on your messages if you have any.
Oh, what? What? I'm being bullied. Chat, I'm being bullied.
So what's on the grid? I'm taking a closer look for y'all.
If you get a crown, it's okay. I always get my dog a crown. VW is great unless you want... unless you want to get the posted miles per gallon. Or a cup holder that doesn't break.
What up, guys? Daddy Donk is in sweet Kihei, West Maui, at the little neighborhood watch organized by the MK. You know these are some proper citizens right here. They don't want no troublemakers disturbing this.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in here. I'm going to pause this for a second because there's got to be something that I can do with the controller to give me better overall control. Because right now, the issue that we're having is that I do not feel like... It feels like there's this weird dead zone in the controller that shouldn't be there. So, the Crew Motorfest controller. Crew Motorfest. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Turn everything to 0, linearity, etc., etc. No assist, handles very well. Okay. Okay. So we go to options. Controls. turned everything to 0. Linearity is okay, so we put that to 0. 0. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Why is there such... Whoa, why is that dead zone so bad? Holy shit. That dead zone is terrible. Turned everything to 0. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Doing that as precise is good. And that as precise is good. We'll do that to precise. But the steering, we've got... Okay, what if I set the steering to precise? That makes 0 sense. So we're going to set that to 0. And we'll see how this goes. All right, let's see if this goes well. I hope it does. We're about to find out. Man, I hope Satoshi rug pools all Bitcoin pulls all Bitcoin holders one day. Is that wrong of me? No. I don't feel like that's wrong of you at all. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit.
At the little neighborhood watch organized by the MK.
Oh, that's so much better. There we go.
Right, they don't want no troublemakers disturbing this cute little town, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
D is already in the fray. I'll pass on your messages if you have any.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's way better.
So what's on the grid? I'm taking a closer look for y'all.
Oh, almost.
Here, I can see a BMW M2 with a gold dress. Very classy. A Mercedes C63 AMG Azure paint? It's not really my thing, but it fits the vibe of the place. Damn. What's this mysterious black beauty?
Whoa. Easy.
RS.
McGann.
Never heard of it.
McGaney RS. The McGaney.
Oh! The D has to anticipate these bends. Only right angles. Shadow Willie 99 got the info, guys. Thanks, brother. So, the Megane RS is the sport version of the French car, the Renault Megane. Hold up right there. The French make cars. This just in. 280 horsepower that can
actually, the Renault's a pretty good brand.
German models. Some dudes say it's kind of a French 911. What the? Nah, you ain't fooling me, man. French 911? No.
All right, the one thing I am definitely gonna have to do though, I'm gonna have to set like a 5 on the dead zone, maybe a 10. That 40 on the dead zone was ridiculous, so.
Love me a baguette. Because? Come on now, baby. You ain't pranking me with that fake shit up in here.
Ain't fake. Not really fake. All right, it is a little easier to anticipate with the cornering, with the controller reset, but I might have to try one of her PlayStation 5 controllers.
I see you in the chat, right? French words. Got
Pamplemousse. Pamplemousse. Grapefruit.
What's that? I hope it ain't nothing dirty. You gonna get my ass banned.
Grapefruit, bro. Pamplemousse is grapefruit. Honestly, the Megane, Looks more like a freaking Ford Escort or Ford Focus. Looks like a fancy ass Ford Focus, chat. Yeah, so there's a weird drift to it now. But if we yeah, we're gonna end up losing this. It's not a big deal. I don't give a crap. It is what it is. Oh, we didn't lose it, but we didn't win it either. I have big hands, Xbox controllers not usable. I have big hands too. I have no problem with an Xbox controller. I actually find that the PlayStation controllers are uncomfortable. This fits perfect. And this is an Xbox Elite controller, so that's fine. I don't care. I don't care I lost a bet. I don't give a shit about losing the bet. I think the PlayStation redesign is, it's okay. Let's give it a 10 dead zone. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's get in here. Let's do the race. Suburbs invasion.
You can't be victorious without being ostentatious.
We're already ostentatious. We're good. You just leave my ostentatious self alone. Will you take the monkey's bet? Yes, yes, I will. We're definitely taking the monkey's bet, chat.
No racing line. Huh, these guys talk like we're in a video game. Yeah, we'll take a little slice of that action.
Yeah, because we don't do racing lines here, chat. Racing lines are for chumps. I'll restart, but we're not doing no racing line. Oh, that's better. Okay. Just need a little fine tuning there. Oh, you're about to hear a little dog completely lose your stuff here, chat. Because Grandma just came back from Staples. Muffin? Hey. Muffin. The level of anxiety this tiny ass little dog has when people leave here is ridiculous. It should actually be illegal for an animal to feel that level of discomfort, anxiety, just because somebody leaves the house. Especially considering it's not like she was left here alone.
I'll pass on your messages if you have.
Okay. I'm going to wait until after. Hold on. All right, hold on. Just wait. Lilo, lie down. We're going to wait, chat. There's a reason we're waiting. Because this one here, little one right here, is very distracting. I'm already distracted. This one is not making it better. Okay, you need to stop vibrating. Okay, you're fine. You're okay. Lilo, come. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Just wait. Yep, we're just gonna wait here for a minute. Can you hear this? Can you hear the ridiculousness of this? What? What, Muffin? Okay. What? Up, up. Here you go. What? What? Lilo, sit. Can you guys hear this? All from seeing the car pull in. All from the car coming in the door. This dog completely loses her stuff. And here's the thing. Zool hasn't been gone that long. Less than an hour. Less than an hour, chat. Okay. The little one was doing her usual. Oh, thank you for the coffee. How was your burger? Your paper and paper product related products. Nice touch, by the way. Okay, chat. We'll give the dogs a moment. Buck, buck. All right. Okay. There we go. We're going to retry one last time. Thanks for being here and hanging out with me for Friday. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's try this.
What up, guys? Daddy Donk is in Sweet Kihei, West Maui, at the little neighborhood watch organized by the MK. You know these are some proper citizens right here. They don't want no troublemakers.
That's right, no troublemakers.
Town, you know what I'm saying? D is already in the fray. I'll pass on your messages if you have any. So what's on the grid? I'm taking a closer look for y'all. From here, I can see a BMW M2 with a gold dress. Very classy. A Mercedes C63 AMG Azure paint. It's not really my thing, but it fits the vibe of the place.
It does indeed fit the vibe.
Damn! What's this mysterious black beauty? Megane RS.
It's a Renault. It's the Megane. The Megane, I mean.
Chat looking for info. Oh! The D has to anticipate these bends. Only right angles.
Oh, come on. How is it? Seriously, bro? Come on, man. It's not that hard. I know I'm rusty, but I shouldn't be this rusty. Okay, Ivory Tower, you guys need to get on it and give us the wheel support that we've got in games like Forza Horizon.
Hold up right there. The French make cars. This just in. 280 horsepower that can easily compete with the best VW Golf.
You know, I really don't like having to restart events. It's just... Alright, so back to the train of thought that I had. Something that I really do hope is that Ubisoft, specifically Ivory Tower, the devs responsible for the Crew, actually look at adding good, solid, proper wheel support. Because the one thing that I gotta say, like, their wheel setup is terrible.
I'm taking a closer look for y'all.
It doesn't really.
From here, I can see a BMW
You can't use
M2 with a
multiple
gold
pieces
dress.
either. That's the one thing I'm starting to
Very
realize.
classy. A Mercedes C63
Whereas with Forza
AMG
Horizon,
sewer paint? It's
I
not
can
really
use
my
my
thing,
entire setup,
but it fits
including the
vibe of
button
place.
box, with no problem. Whereas this doesn't allow for that. In the we're limited in what we can do. Monka crash. Yeah, we're doing a lot of crashing, unfortunately.
RS.
Um,
Never heard of it. Someone in the chat looking for info. Oh, the D has to anticipate these bends. Only right angles.
oh, come on. Why is this car so freaking slidey, bro? That gold looks ostentatious as fuck.
Shadow
just gotta
Willie
say.
99 got the info, guys. Thanks, brother. So, the Megane RS is the sport version of the French car, the Renault Megane.
Yep.
Hold up right there. The French make cars. This just in. 280 horsepower that can easily compete with the best VW Golf or other German models. Some dudes say it's kind of a French 911. What the? Nah, you ain't fooling me, man. French 911? Nah, you messing with a Shadow Willie 99. Now, if we talking French food and wine, I'm gonna take it serious. I mean, I am something of a
Well, and the
gourmet.
thing is, though, is this game does not
Love me a
support
baguette.
SimHub.
Because? Come on,
At least
now,
not
baby.
to my
You ain't
knowledge.
pranking me with that fake shit up in here.
Stupid thing is, though, is it allowed. It's weird that this game has built-in functionality for a haptic feedback system, but no head tracking, no proper wheel support. Like, whereas, like I said, Forza Horizon has all of that. Like, it doesn't have the head tracking, but it's got good, solid wheel support.
I see you in the chat writing French words. Got pamplemousse, amuse-bouche. What's that? I hope it ain't nothing dirty. You gonna get my ass banned.
We're just not doing this one, chat. I don't think I'm in it enough to win this one today, if I'm being honest. And by the way, I do not have like stuff like the ESP and traction control and ABS. I've got all that shit turned off. I generally, as a rule, don't. I find that stuff gets really obnoxious, and then cars get too sticky. Nah, I mean, yeah, maybe a 90-10 day one feature. I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, bet lost. I don't care. Take my money. I don't care.
My
Nope.
sister from another transistor.
Nope.
I got the news from the Great Rock.
Remove the waypoint. Okay. This is what we're gonna do, though. We are going to go into the game settings. Okay. And we are going to turn on immersive mode. Immersive mode is enabled, which just allows us to drive with none of the stuff on the map. No map, nothing. Just allows us to drive, right? So the race stuff is removed from the roads and all of it. We're just driving, chat. Now, as you can hear, we still have what is it, like the fines on the map. Music is so good in this. I forgot how good the music was. See him dancing. Ooh. Vibin'. Okay, let's go with that. All right. Before we get too much further into this, let's go back down here. There we go. There we go. All right. We're just going to cruise around. We're not doing any racing. We're just going to drive. Gonna enjoy our little time here back in Hawaii. Console designed game doesn't need hardware other than basics, right? And that's the thing. This was a lot of these games have been designed with console in, well, specifically the Crew. This is 100% been designed with console in mind, right? So it's controller first, wheel is an afterthought. Now, the one thing I will... No, kitty. No. No, cat. Sorry. Oh. Pause it. No, I don't want you on... You can't be on my lap. The cat wants to be on my lap right now. She spent the whole day, like, curled up on my lap. As I was not mentally in a space to have the camera and the microphone going and everything and streaming, so... It's a lot of head gremlin stuff going on. But the cat ended up spending a lot of time, like, on my lap, curled up, right? And normally the cat doesn't do that, but the last couple of days she, like, yesterday especially, she did. But, you know how animals sometimes just know, right? Like, animals know when people are off, so... But that being said, anyway, back to what we're talking about. So regarding like games like the Crew was always designed console in mind first. Everything else was an afterthought. Whereas Forza Horizon, Microsoft knew that there was a large chunk of their player base that had wheels hooked up to their consoles for racing titles. So knowing that, Turn 10 decided, hey, right, it made sense to have good wheel and peripheral support. It had nothing to do with the fact that it was actually going to be on PC as well. It had everything to do with the fact that they knew that console players, specifically Xbox players, had fancier setups. It wasn't just a controller. So Forza was designed with that in mind. Now you would think with a PlayStation title, right? Specifically because Gran Turismo, that would actually, a lot of other game designers, like especially within like racing games, driving games, be like, hey, you know, we've got titles like Gran Turismo on PlayStation. We've got games like Forza on consoles and on PC. Then if we're going to have a multi-platform driving game, maybe just maybe we should actually put a little bit more into wheel support. Right? It kind of makes sense. And it's very disappointing to see when game developers actually drop that ball. Because here's the thing. Even Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown has much better wheel support than the Crew does, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. The Test Drive Unlimited, which came out from KT Racing and Nacon, AA driving game, right? Driving simulator, racing game, whatever you want to call it, right? Has better wheel support, and it's only a AA title. Unlike the Crew Motorfest, or the Crew in general, which has been up there with the likes of other, like Need for Speed and everything else, doesn't have the wheel support. I find it maddening and incredible that ball has been dropped. Because this is the kind of game, yeah, I think Ubisoft missed the mark by not at least meeting the same level of wheel as Horizon. Yes, absolutely. At least match what Horizon has. It doesn't have to be better, but don't make it worse. At least match the wheel support, the level of wheel support that Turn 10 gave us for Horizon. Absolutely. We know that we're getting Forza Horizon 6. It's going to be Japan. 90-10. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like it is kind of crazy. Here's the thing. Visually, Ivory Tower did a phenomenal job. Beautiful job. What's day one sales split? That's a good question. I think the majority of the sales for the Crew, I think we're actually on PC for the release. Well, and when we are into we just started year 3, season 8 for the Crew Motorfest. So it did initially release on all platforms the same day, right? And that was the other thing. This game released on all platforms the same day. Across the board, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. The same day. There was no gap. It was all the same day. And most of the people, even the reviewers, were all playing it on PC. I mean, I kind of understand. Believe it or not, I think PC gives us the best overall experience. Now that being said, I don't know what the over-under is on that. I don't know what the 90-10, what the split looks like. Oh no, PC definitely makes it look good. Absolutely. It's behind us, isn't it? It's gotta be. Why am I mean, okay, you know what? Like, I do like my... Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. You know what? We'll grab that one. Sure, why not? I forgot about this. What did we get? What did we get? Oh, treasure found. Okay. Epic tires, rare gearbox, uncommon suspension. I need to be able to break these pieces down, like, into singles. Yeah, this is my Liberty Walk. I like BMW, okay? Sue me. Fucking sue me. I happen to like BMW, all right? I like Beamers. Come at me, bro. You know, now that I think about it, maybe we're going to have to jump back into a little bit of Solar Crown. We might have to go and check the Crew Solar Crown again. Or not the Crew. Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. I feel like what we need is we just need... here's the thing. I do really like the fact that we have this immersive mode where it takes all of the HUD elements completely off. Gets rid of all the racing HUD stuff off the roads and just allows us to just drive around the map, because this is a lot of fun. Gets rid of all the goofy ass racing stuff, like the arcadey racing stuff, and just gives us the ability to just drive. So I'm pretty happy about this. Oh my God. Ooh, that's pretty, but we're not doing that. Now, the only thing is, I feel like we've lost the lived-in feel, you know what I mean? So let's see if we can customize this immersive mode. See what we can do about this, okay? I want to see what we can do to customize this. Freestyle UI. No. Speedometer. No. Crew widget. We'll leave that off. Nav ribbon. No, we'll leave that off. Minimap. Yeah. Rotate. Nah, you know what? We'll leave that off too. World tags. Yeah. Feats will be inaccessible. That's fine. Player names. Rival names. Shop recommendations. Challenges, right? Okay, music track. Barks? What the? Oh, Kara's bark voice line. Rewind and clean drive. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna, I kind of want to see that. Okay, let's see if that makes any difference at all for the immersive mode. Okay, no, we do actually, there we go. So we do actually see other players now, so that's good. That's all I wanted. It gives us, because when we can see the other players, it just gives us sort of, gives us the ability to sort of get our bearings, right? At least I feel like that. I feel like that's pretty accurate. But yeah, it's I don't know, the Crew Motorfest. I've enjoyed the Crew 2. I have enjoyed my time in Motorfest. We haven't played a lot of Motorfest here on the channel in a very long time. I guess what it comes down to is I want like just a driving, like something like this, but it's just a straight up driving simulator. So you can have a full sim rig set up, you know, program. And that's the thing, like Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown allows you to sort of have that where you can put the windows up and down. You can, you know, you can use your indicators. You can just sort of have that entire experience. This immersive mode in the Crew Motorfest seems to give us that ability a little bit, but not fully. Because again, like we can't put our windows up and down in the cars. We don't have like, we can't just like literally just drive around and use like proper indicators. And And I feel like there's so much of a game that is missing. Like a developer is missing so much. Like they could add so much by having stuff like that. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of dope. I didn't know that was a cannon. Bro, what? That was like legitimately a freaking car cannon. Okay. Oh, God. That wasn't exactly what I meant to do, but you know what? Hey. It's definitely the rapid way down the hill, chat. The slow motion's kind of a nice touch, I'm not gonna lie. Nice touch. Yeah, and our chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi ho. Chitty chitty bang. Bang bang. Chitty chitty bang. Your suspension. Who needs a suspension, man? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait a second. We're gonna change. We've got a couple of vehicles here to choose from, but I'm looking for one specifically. We don't need a suspension where we're going anyways, Wolf said. There we go. Yeah. Freaking Jurassic Park. Are you jumping Dukes of Hit? Yeah, I know. They totaled so many of those cars. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Absolutely insane. There we go. Yep. I get this. This is something I can live with. They were so cheap before they started the show, and now they're they became very popular because of the Dukes of Hazzard, but because they wrote so many of them off. My God. All right, we're gonna do a beach run here. I kind of feel. Oh wait, what? I almost feel like we should. Oh. What? Okay, you know what? I don't know what that's all about, but too bad. I almost now feel like we should be playing some Horizon at this point too. But here's the thing, I wanted to give Ubisoft and Ivory Tower a little bit of my time because they were, 500 pounds of concrete in the trunk for each jumps to the car. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, that sounds about right. Which is a ridiculous amount of concrete, but that is also then going to completely destroy that suspension. But if you think about like automotive tech then compared to now too, right? Like think of how well engineered stunt car suspensions are now comparative to what they were like back in the day. Okay, at least we know we got some other human beings still playing the game here. And again, because the servers are regional, what the frack just happened? What the actual, they even used heavy duty suspensions on those cars? Well, yeah, but if you think about it now, the heavy duty suspensions that we have now, thanks to improvements in automotive technology, in manufacturing processes, in new materials, right? That wasn't something that these guys back in the day of stuff like the Dukes of Hazzard, they didn't have that available to them. They bought the molds to the car panel. They probably well, they would have had to, right? Because it was probably getting too expensive to keep replacing the car every time they destroyed one. Let's be honest. That ain't cheap. That's not cheap at all, right? Like, it's definitely going to cost them a few bucks. So it would have been cheaper for them to actually pay a crew to replace, like, just make replacement panels, right? Get the molds, build your own panels. Right. 12 chitty bangs due to back. They went through 12 chitty bang bangs due to backfires. Wait, for the car, what was the car that they used for chitty bang bang? What was the car they used for that? Do you remember? 'Cause I don't even remember. Wasn't it like an old, like, Rolls-Royce Phantom or something like that? He was named Chitty Dump. Of course, how many times they completely blow out tires, right? Well, and I think a lot of that comes down to, it's not that they don't blow out tires now, which, mind you, again, due to modern materials and tech, though, we have run flats now. They didn't used to have that. Like, we got some crazy freaking innovations in tire design and modeling, right? So, no, we're talking about in TV shows and movies, though. For stunt vehicles. Like, even when you're watching the behind the scenes stuff when they're filming some of these stunts, it's kind of insane how robust and sturdy the stunt vehicles are now. Fucking mental. Like, it is absolutely insane. All right, we need to find us some jumps. Let's. By the way, we're playing in what they refer to as immersive mode. The only thing that I switched out was I made sure that it showed players. Yeah, insurance is going to lock that down soon. AI, the thing is, though, is practical stunts are always going to look better and be more financially viable from a cinematic perspective than AI will ever be able to do. Some of these, the thing is, a lot of these movies, they still do it. Even when insurance tells them they can't, they still do it because they don't give a fuck. You're never, listen, you're never going to be able to, just like same as football. What, you think insurance is going to tell, oh, well, all your teams have to be AI now? That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Sports teams, you can't replace a player, whether it's professional football or hockey or whatever with AI. It's never going to happen. Will never fucking happen. I think what needs to happen is I think somebody needs to start going after what insurance companies can and cannot regulate. Because here's the thing, ultimately, the insurance companies should not be the ones in charge of saying what can and can't happen. Should not be up to the insurance company in any way, shape, or form. It should be up to regulations, and the insurance companies have no say in regulation, in any regulatory standard. None. And if they try to horn their way in, then I'm sorry, that is a form of racketeering and extortion in my book. And you get canceled. You don't do business. You go out of business. Hand over your holdings. Return the money to your clientele. Get fucked and get out of business. Yeah, we're going off-road in the Jurassic Park truck. I honestly think that insurance companies hold way too much power. Power that they should not legally have the ability to wield. And they wield it like a blunt weapon against clientele all the time. All I'm saying is, I think that personally, I think that needs to actually change. They shouldn't have that power. That's what I'm saying. Is insurance companies should not hold that power. No corporation, no business should ever hold that level of power over people. No, but the thing is, though, is every single insurance company runs from the same fucking playbook, which means the insurance industry is what needs to change. Somebody needs to put their thumb on them and put them into their place, not the other way around. Actually, if you want to own a vehicle, yes, you are. You, by law, have to have insurance. You want to drive a vehicle. You want to own a vehicle. By law, you have to have insurance. If you want to get a mortgage or a home, by law, you have to have homeowner's insurance. What I am saying is insurance companies wield way too much power that they should not have. They should not be the ones who dictate how things function. And quite frankly, I don't think that an insurance company should be able to just cancel your insurance for just willy-nilly for whatever reason, too. They can refuse you now. No, I understand that the bank wants to protect their investment. I get that. But do you personally not feel that businesses, large corporations, especially insurance companies, wield way too much power over society? And they get to dictate how things operate when they shouldn't be allowed to. There's no oversight. Where's the oversight for them? They provide oversight for us. Where's the oversight for them? Where's the regulatory bodies that tell them what they can and cannot do? It's not a lawyer issue. This is not a lawyer issue. This is a problem with a rampant free market that doesn't actually punish companies for not being competitive. They're all in fucking cahoots. You already know they are. They're all in cahoots. There it is. Found it. I was like, God damn, where is this thing? No, the problem, here's the thing though, is government with enough money is not an issue. No. If we weren't so litigious, we wouldn't need so much insurance. You mean if there weren't so many people just looking for a quick payday by taking advantage of the system? Because the system is not well designed. The system is poorly designed. Do I know how to fix the system? I'm not saying I know how to fix it. All I'm saying is it is quite obvious that the system is poorly designed because it should not be that easy to be litigious. Yeah, ow, my arm. Yeah, just because, yeah. That's what I'm saying though, is the system is actually designed in a fashion and it's poorly designed. But the other thing is we're at a point now where insurance companies they're not competing with each other because they've figured out they don't have to compete with each other. They set the prices, they set what can and cannot be done. They set the standard. And all the insurance companies will work together. And then we have to apparently abide by that, or in a lot of cases now where people are having their home insurance, their homeowners insurance just canceled just because, you know, there was a flood in their area and then or a fire in their area, like a natural disaster, and then all of a sudden their shit gets canceled. I'm sorry, that shouldn't, number one, that should be illegal. A company should not be able to cancel your policy because of a natural fucking disaster. But we hear about it happening all the time now, right? Yeah, exactly, right? So they look up the value of my home, then sue me for that. Yeah, which, again, but that's what I'm saying is the system itself is what's broken in how these businesses operate. It is broken. I don't know how anyone will go about fixing it, but it needs to be fixed. The insurance system itself needs to be fixed. No, absolutely. It 100% needs a redo at all levels. Absolutely. Yes, I agree. Yeah, see, here it's not. Unfortunately. Oh, no. Yeah, no. You guys in the U.S. get fucked by a lot of this. And it's horrendous. Like, the level that you guys get screwed over is stupid. California gets bad. California gets fucked a lot. I know California gets fucked a lot. By the way, if you're just joining us, we're just sort of rambling and ranting about, you know, life in general, but we're also sort of just randomly ranting and rambling about we're just driving around. We're not doing anything. We got some bro here. This bro is trying to follow us. Dude, I'm built for off-road. You are not, sir. Good freaking luck. By the way, the wheel or the controller feels really good for off-road. This feels real good for off-road. Government usually in cahoots. Well, and yeah, we know. Yeah, we have a commission, so it's not good. Yeah. Government usually in cahoots. Yeah, which... And again, I'm not saying that I have the answers. I'm aware enough to see how bad it is in a lot of places with a lot of different different business models, and how it is actually like ruining normal ass human beings' lives, right? Oh no, it is just fucked, and it needs a complete overhaul it all up, and I can agree with you on that. Maui Traveler back there. Not sure what that's all about, but you know. I don't think I've actually discovered... I don't know if I can even find all the... Well, maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's a whole bunch of undiscovered stuff that I haven't found yet. Oh, Lilo is upstairs barking. Yeah, it's a lawyer government issue as always. It's not that. If it's not that, it's utilities. If it's not that, it's X. Yeah, if it's not that, not this party, it's that one. Well, again, I don't know how we crawl it back so things are more favorable for just general good-ass human beings. You know what I mean? Rather than, you know, for everyone, rather than just a few. I don't know. Maybe we need to go back to the 94% tax on like wealth tax. You know, anybody above a certain level, and all it's not just based off of how much you make, but it's based off of your entire net worth. The 94% tax. Maybe we need to go back to that, because here's the thing. Honestly, the country did really well up until fucking Reagan changed the shit in the 80s and removed that. The U.S. did quite well. Even the wealthy people did very well. Here's a bill to feed kids at school, right? And nothing else. We can agree on that. Yeah, I can actually, dude. Sanitarium issues on that one. Well, I don't know if it was able to be done prior. There is no reason, and here's the thing though, is these you know, billionaires and you know guys who are making like, who've got like 100 million plus. The funny thing is though, is I'm familiar enough with US tax law to know that just because, even if they left the country, you get number one, you get rid of the loopholes in the tax system, which they had actually closed up prior, and then Reagan changed all of that in the 80s. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware. And but I know enough about US tax law to know that even if they moved, they still have to pay taxes in the US on all of their holdings, which I think is fucking hilarious. Mega omnibus bill forces mega party wars, import and shut down. Well, no, and that's, I don't know. What I'm saying is capitalism used to work and it doesn't work anymore. We are in what is a lot of financial experts are stating is we are in we are in the capitalism end state, and it's going to get ugly before it gets better. Okay. Suddenly no national. Wait. California doesn't have National Guard anymore? But that's what I mean, is it needs to go back to a traditional wealth tax. So it's not based off of what you make, it's based off of your actual holdings, everything, including your stock options. Oh, the state said no National Guard. Oh, okay. Send out-of-state National Guard into the state. Yeah, which you shouldn't be sending out-of-state National Guard into the state of California. You utilize the California National Guard if you need to, but that is the governor's job, not the fucking president's job. The governor is the one that has to sign off on the use of the National Guard. The president isn't supposed to have any fucking say in that shit. See, again, I know enough about this stuff to know. I was using free school lunch as an example of something that could be a single bill. Unsure how, well, no, it's, I mean, no, but I agree with what you're saying. Like, it's National Guard into a city, right? Two CEOs talked to Trump, the National Guard backed off. You bring in out-of-state National Guard is because state National Guard are local people who would have to stare their friends and family in their face. Yeah. It doesn't work with local guard. No. Yeah, you can't bully and harangue and force things. But anyway, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, though. These omnibus bills are just bizarre, but I think it needs to go back to, like, and here's the thing. I'm advocating for the same kind of thing here in Canada as well. I'm not saying that this needs to be, I'm Canadian, right? I'm not saying that, I'm saying in general, the ultra wealthy need to start actually paying their fair share based on their wealth. Not based on, because some of these motherfuckers are only getting paid like $10 a year. Because it's been a freaking loophole for so long. Right? Like, we know how business works, right? Like, some of these guys, right? Like, it's all stock option. It's not cash. It's not fluid cash. Well, you go back to a more traditional wealth tax, And then it is not based off the cash you make. It is based off of the overall value of your property, your stock options, your collections of what the fuck ever, all of it. Anything that, like anything and everything, all of it gets taxed according to its value, right? That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying that we need it here too in Canada. I'm not saying this needs to be an American only thing. I think this needs to be a worldwide thing. Yeah, and that's the problem, is the rich not be getting filthy. Here's the thing. We have a disappearing middle class because of the changes that Reagan made in the 80s to the tax laws to allow the ultra wealthy to get where they are today. This is a trickle down effect. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Is 100% a trickle down, right? It's taken decades for us to get here, but here we are. The point I'm making is maybe we need to go back to how the tax laws were in the 80s, because the economy was actually doing much better then than it is now. I agree with you. Absolutely, Wolf said. I absolutely agree with you. Too late. Pre-cocaine and Blue Star. No. 80s taxes? Yeah, we go back to how the wealth taxes were in the 80s. So that corporations and billionaires are actually paying what they should be paying, not relying on the middle class, which is disappearing and literally being freaking paved over. Because here's the thing, you shouldn't have 5 fucking hustles to be able to earn a living wage anymore. If you have to have, you know, your main job and 4 freaking side hustles to be able to just earn enough to live, there's a problem. And that's where we're at, is the middle class is disappearing. Everybody has to work so freaking much just to be able to make ends meet anymore that nobody has time anymore unless you're ultra wealthy, right? Soylent, yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's people in it. Soylent Green. It's kind of, yeah. I love the use of Soylent middle. God damn it. Right? Like, it is definitely a problem. And it shouldn't be. Like, societally, like, come on, we have the technology. But this shouldn't be a problem. Like, here's the thing. All of these companies, all these corporations want to go to automation and robots in AI. What happens to people? What happens to society when you start removing hundreds of millions of jobs globally? What happens to society? What happens to the rampant consumerism? Because we're getting to a point now, technologically, where people can't just retrain for a different fucking job anymore, right? No, I am not playing. I am not going to be a belta. I will kick the biggest, meanest asshole's balls first. No joke. No, but again, it's like, I don't know how we're going to fix this, but it is going to require everyone to get together on the same goddamn page. And the problem is, let's be honest, humanity, we're not built for it. Because there's always going to be some greedy motherfucker that doesn't give a shit, who thinks that all the loopholes apply only to them and they don't have to pay their fair share because they're rich. What, let's be honest, it's kind of bullshit, but we know those people. We've seen those people, right? Or they want the rules to apply to everyone else except to them. Yeah, and we shouldn't. No, absolutely not. Yeah, we have to limit breeding. Like, humans are fine as long as they have everything they need to live. The problem is most humans right now don't have what they need to live. Most of them barely have the basics covered. And that's the issue. But the people who are in power, who could do something about it, don't give a fuck. How can such a small amount of humans hold the vast majority of the resources on the planet? That's the problem. Right? That's where we run into the issues. The moment we feel we need or want something, we will fight for it. Here's the thing. I need a roof over my head, food in my stomach, clothes on my back, electricity, and, you know, in my streaming setup. That's all I need. Honestly, that's all I need. But when it takes 98% of your physical and mental bandwidth just to have the basics, why, if aliens arrived on this planet, no, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. I firmly believe that we would not unite to defeat them. This wouldn't be an Independence Day, unfortunately. Well, to some extent, it would be Independence Day. It would be a highly technologically advanced species, and we would just be in the way for them to harvest the raw materials on this rock. Well, and that's exactly it. Yeah. Day one, we people would stockpile, and start killing each other off to get as much as they could, unfortunately. All right, we're going to head to Pearl Harbor, by the way. We're just going to drive over the bridge here. We're going to head over towards Pearl, I think. Paradise Fire movie? I did, yeah. Live near a big city. Well, yeah, that's that's the problem. Right, if you live near a major metropolitan area, say goodbye. Can we get you know what? I bet you if I had a motorcycle, I could probably get up there, right? No. Not what I wanted. Actually, you know what? Hold on. That's street? Really? That does not look street. That looks more like it should be off-road. Oof. I'm seeing ghosting on the screen, which I am very annoyed by. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I was not actually expecting to be able to get up on the bike or get up here this easily, but hey, look. Here we are. We got on the ship, no problem. The motorcycle. The Navy won't mind, right? U.S. Navy doesn't give a fuck that we're just riding around on a ship in Pearl Harbor on a motorcycle, right? Yeah, no, they won't, like, yeah, during the fire, while burning, people were looting and carjacking mid-fire, yeah. While it burned in fire, trying to jack school buses, and you think they're going to, yeah, no, nobody's going to file in. No, I already know that's not going to happen. It's going to be fucking pandemonium. Let's be realistic. I just realized we actually have properly functional mirrors. Oh my God. You know what? Why haven't we been riding the motorcycle more? This is kind of awesome. First person on the motorcycle is kind of dope. I'm not going to lie. It's a little okay. The one thing I will say, and I'm not the kind of human being that's gets easily nauseated by video games, but first person on the motorcycle is a little trippy. Have we got any aircraft carriers here? Come on, isn't this supposed to be the home of the Pacific Fleet? Anyway, that's before aliens do whatever they're gonna do. Humans always are always the biggest threat. Unfortunately, yeah. It wouldn't end well for us. No, absolutely not. Right? Aliens know anything about us? They just need to show up and wait. Yeah. Well, that's exactly it too. Right? They don't have to do anything. We'll fucking do it. We'll do the heavy lifting for them. They don't have to do shit. They just have to sit in orbit and wait. No, this is not my summer car. No, definitely not. Exactly. Why waste fuel, right? Just let us do the work for them. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. We're going to do the work for them. I would listen to the transmissions, know our language and culture. See, here's the thing. While I would like to think that our first interaction with an intelligent species from another planet would be akin to First Contact in Star Trek, right? Like the Vulcans show up because they detect an active warp signature. That's not how it's going to go. Let's be honest. That is not how this is going to go. It is more likely to be akin to Columbus and the Native Americans, or you know, like the yeah. That's how it's actually going to be. Which, if I remember correctly, was also used in what was it? The movie Battleship, or was it? No, I think it was used in Battleship, but it was also used in the movie Independence Day. Right? they'd show up that to shut that signature down. And drop all our space junk on us, send every Starlink at it. SWAT? Yeah, that's unfortunately pretty much how it would be, right? Okay, the thunderstorms, the lightning looks kind of dope. Let me turn that and that off though. Okay. Stargate Atlanta. Oh my god. Yeah. You mean the Wraith? Is space junk? Well, I mean, you gotta also think like the Star Wars systems that they had thought up back in the day for like the rods from God, stuff like that, right? Your mom's a Wraith? Hey, Wraith, not Wreath. We've been broadcasting, technically we've been broadcasting into the universe a lot longer than that. A lot longer than that. So something I'm noticing, where'd all the traffic go? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna turn immersive mode off for a second here. I want to see. I knew that was coming, but yep, totally did that. Absolutely, 100%. Can confirm. Oh, god damn it. Didn't want to end up in the water that much. There we go. Okay. Wait. Isn't there a way for me to get a helicopter in this? It'll be like Enterprise, landed in the cornfield. Okay. I need to hold on. Let's go to activities or rewards available. Okay. Next. Okay, cool. Okay, that's dope. Nice. I do not have anything for that. Okay. What I want to do. Get my reward.
Unlocked.
Oh. Okay. Very nice. Get my okay, there we go. Do I have any other bike? No. I do not. Okay. I've got some work cut out for me, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I have my work cut out for me. Interesting. Okay,
Tell the tale of America the only way it can be told.
main stage legacy year 1. Okay, so I can, we have all of this stuff that I can go back and do now. Wessel? Nuclear Wessel? All right. There's a reason we're going to the shop. Just trust me on this. Vehicle catalog. Okay. Don't care about any of this. Beechcraft. I mean, maybe? Cadillac, Chevrolet. Ooh, I mean, listen. Oof. DCB, huh? I already own a DeLorean. Oh. Yeah, see? Oh, that's the Rat Edition. That's not the traditional. I might have to get. Face Snipes. It doesn't. So, I don't know what's going on with the drops. They are enabled. I don't know what's happening. Why would you want a DeLorean? Because I like. Listen, I'm an old head. I love Back to the Future. I always wanted a DeLorean. I know they're a piece of crap. Like, I legit know they're a piece of crap, but that doesn't mean I don't want one any less. Okay? Does not mean that I don't want one any less. Okay? My buddy had one. I'd still listen. I would still buy one if they weren't so goddamn expensive and hard to find. Oh no, I know. Mechanically, they're fucking terrible. I know that they're an engineering goddamn nightmare. I am aware. I still want one. I could fit a leg. Sounds about right. Wait, hold on. It's all the Ivory Tower stuff, but Jaguar, Jeep, KRC Japan. Ooh. KTM. Okay, Lamborghini. Yeah, Lancia, Land Rover, Liberty Walk. I don't have all the Liberty Walk stuff yet. Porsche 911, GT3R. Or GTR 3, sorry. Porsche 911 GTR 3. Excuse me, sir. I would like to see your helicopters. North American, all right, great. Where there's the I mean the Pilatus is nice. I want to there we go. Proto. That's not a bad price. Oh, I need to do chase SWAT. Okay, well then we'll do that. Yep. Only comes in one color. Okay. You know what? We're gonna use all of that stuff. We're buying it. Free Michael J. Fox's. Driving wheel buttons. Yep. The Ford car they made in the 1940s looked like it had a toilet seat in the front. Yep. So there was, I don't know who here remembers the Edsel. Okay, all right. Let's see how the hell a Hilo freaking flies, bro. You know what? This isn't bad, man. Oh, there we go. I always wanted to see what the helo had. So now we've got the helo. Literally drop anywhere into this game at any point in time. Oh my god, this is... Wait, are those are motorcycles in there, isn't it? Yep. Very cool. All right. Let's see. What can... You know, this actually looks like a pretty fair representation of what a helo should look like. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Vehicles. Okay. Nothing. Big old fat nothing burger. 220 is the maximum. All right, you know what? That's fair. So regarding the drops, as far as I know, the drop system is actually automatic on Twitch now. So I have zero control or zero say over any of that. So there are drops available because Twitch has made it so, then cool. And if there aren't, I apologize. You'll have to discuss that with Twitch. Not that's... Oh, God. Okay. Whoa. No. Why are we... No. I don't want the picture. Okay, that's the yaw. Hold on. Oh, God. There it is. Right into the water. Chad, have you ever had that day? In fact, I'm pretty sure most of you have had this kind of a day where even just messing around, you cringe. You're like, how? How is this even possible? How are we even doing this? How are we here right? Okay, there. I would like to drive this. Thank you. Okay, so the one thing I'm trying to figure out here. I just want to hover. Okay, I just want to hover for a moment. Gonna hover. I'm gonna watch everybody race around underneath us like a donut. What? Listen, there's nothing. Why are we bugging about a flying submarine? Huh? Why? Why can't I have a flying sub? There is nowhere stating that I can't have a flying sub. Okay. Airplane. Pitch up, pitch down. Yep. Okay. Brake reverse. Yeah. Accelerate. Okay. Stream mode. All right. Landing gear. Yeah. James Bond, exactly, right? Exactly. James Bond technology right there. 100% can confirm. You know, if this actually was a fully fledged, like, Halo experience, that'd be dope. I'd be totally down for it. Hook up flight stick. Let's go. Excuse me, sir? So the thing I don't like is that it has the throttle at 100%. Because it shouldn't be, the throttle shouldn't be 100%. And there is no way to control that, apparently. Okay, there we go. Got it. That's what I wanted. Got 5 out of 8. Nice. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fly around the freaking map at this point, so we can try and find some of this hidden stuff that we haven't found yet. We also need part. Looks like we're heading towards Pearl. So using, I've just kind of discovered that using this is probably the best way to actually find some of this hidden stuff. Because now we can fly a grid pattern and actually just drop down onto where it is, right? At least for the most part. I mean, if it's hidden underneath something, obviously we're not going to be able to do much with that, but what is hidden stuff? There's all sorts of like little trophies and everything hidden around the map that sometimes are very difficult to get to. And this will actually allow us to get to that stuff, but also you know, we'll be able to locate it, I think, a little bit better. Oh, Jesus. All right, so we're just gonna cheese the shit out of this, by the way. See, okay. Is it weird that I don't care about the grand race? Like, their grand race stuff doesn't... Oop. There we go. Really? This, I'll be honest, I like the helicopter, but man, is it ever touchy? There we go. 6 out of 8. 6 should be 6. This should be 6 of 8. We got 6 of 8. Okay, see? Stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about, John. We're finding the things on the map like that. So it's just a matter of, I think we're just gonna finish things off with just flying around and trying to unlock some of this stuff, or, you know, see what we can find. While we listen to some freaking incredible music. Okay, where are we going here? I feel like it's just down on the beach there. By the way, the vibe I get when I'm flying the Hilo kind of reminds me of Grand Theft Auto. Excuse me. Sir. Wow, this thing's kind of terrible. I think it's because of how they have the camera set. Oh, wait, is it? Is it? Got it. Okay. All right. Lost Souls, 2 of 9. That's the. It was the lighthouse itself. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be the lighthouse. Well, live and learn. Live and learn, chat. I wasn't expecting it to be the lighthouse. And now we know. Look for the lighthouse. Sometimes the lighthouses are the key. All right, so if you're just joining us, we're flying around in the Crew Motorfest with the Hilo. Just because it's like, you know what, we're looking to see if we can locate some of the little trophies and extra goodies all over that are scattered all over the map. And the Hilo really kind of allows for a lot of this, which is incredibly surprising because I wasn't really expecting it, but here we go. We're finding the goodies to the best of our ability. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. It's like we're right over top of it, man. Got it. All right, that's 7 out of 8. I do kind of wish that they had done the... Like, the aircraft, actually, the airplanes in this fly not too bad, but I kind of wish that they had done the helicopters a little bit different. I'm not... I think it comes down, it's the throttle control because it doesn't fly like even the helos in Grand Theft Auto just seem to fly considerably better than this does. Okay, so we got another lighthouse out here that we're gonna grab. All right, we're gonna get in a little bit closer though first. I think I already have. All right, there we go. Got it. 3 out of 9. There it is. See, we're slowly getting some of this stuff collected up here. It's taking a little bit longer, but it's all right. We got it. The Acura Derby. Oh my God, I forgot about that stuff. Oh God. Well, we got it. 4 out of 9. That mod ruining or running is still in my. Wait, what? That mod ruining is still in my crew. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? I'm very confused. Wait, what? Running. Oh, is still in my craw? Okay, I mean, that's fair though. And it's. I don't know what the fuck their problem was, honestly. Okay, can we? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, sir. No. There we go. We got the Alpha Trophy. Nice. Yeah, that mod running. I mean, yeah, but understandably so. It's bullshit. Just because they've got a stick in their ass. And on, like that's them being shitty, not you being, because you are an excellent conversationalist, and you know, they just happen to be a dick. And believe it or not, I already know that you're not the only one that's had problems with them recently, so wild. Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't looking for that one, but cool. Nice. Let's go. See how much easier it is to find this stuff with a freaking helicopter? I wasn't expecting the helicopter to be this badass, but here we are. The helicopter is indeed this badass. I honestly feel like this is probably the best way to explore everything. Now, you're not going to be able to, like, it's not going to help you with things like roads and everything, like the road networks, but I feel like you get a better idea of what there is available. And yeah, we can pick up all these little trophies and everything, right? So I could create so much shit so I mean, that's the thing. You could. Absolutely. Street King, huh? I want to stay close to the ground. I like low flying. This is making me miss Wildlands. Shabs, right? The Hilo, you know what? Wildlands? Wildlands was so much fun. Wildlands was so much freaking fun, man. I loved playing that game. I would put it up there along with the first Division. The original The Division, I think, was a really good game, especially with the winter mechanic. For the especially in the multiplayer stuff, if you wanted to do like the you know, the drop zone or whatever it was, the hot, not the dark zone. The other one that was almost like 8 people go in. It's kind of like a BR. That actually played out really well. Where you've got like a limited amount of time, you've got to get to the end, you've got to get onto the freaking extract. It was like an extraction. It had like that extraction game element too, right? Never played it. Oh, dude, it was so much fun because it was. You couldn't solo it. You had to. It was multiplayer. It was PvP, right? So it wasn't like it wasn't PvE. It wasn't like part of the regular game world. It was PvP, just like Dark Zone. The Dark Zone was. I didn't like the Dark Zone stuff. I actually preferred the 8 people go in, BR extraction kind of stuff, because not only were you dealing with the NPC stuff, right? You were dealing with the cold weather elements, which was getting like entirely got worse as time progressed, right? So you had clothing and survival gear and everything else was very important, because without it, you'd fucking die. But then you were dealing with the other players. I think it was up to like 14 people, by the way, maximum per round. But then there was also boss fights. So you could initiate a boss fight with one of the flare guns and then end up with freaking 2 players that decide to jump you while you're trying to deal with a freaking mean ass like freaking like damage sponge. Well, this makes finding stuff a lot easier. It made it a lot. It was actually very fun to play. Okay, so it's out there, literally right there. Really sure how that works, but you know. Okay, can we get some stuff for this? Thank you. Oh my god. Treasure found. Fuselage, okay. Common, uncommon ECU. There we go. Now we're getting some stuff. Check that DM vent out a month later, proving I'm a child. Alright, just give me a second here. I'll throw that on. Oh. I'll throw that on too. Why not? I love how you're like proving I'm a child. You know what? At least you own it. At least you own it. You own the fact that you're like proving I'm a child. Green Bugattis. I don't care about Bugattis. Bugattis mean nothing to me. That's right, I said it. Bugattis mean nothing. No names, but they'll know. It really stuck in your craw, didn't it? Again, I'm not, trust me, I'm not busting your balls on it either, so. See, we've collected a lot of stuff, by the way. No. Oh, no, I deleted it. Okay. I'm getting the hang of the helo, by the way, chat. I'm absolutely getting the hang of this. I'm chatting. Yeah, you are. You are very... No, you are absolutely. There's nothing wrong with being chatty, though. Being chatty's a good thing, I think. I'm doing it to extract value from them. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I know. Yeah. Honestly, I prefer the fact that you are a very chatty human being. No, I know. No offense taken. None whatsoever. Do I look offended? I can tell you I'm not. Yeah, which is honestly, that's all. That seems a little strange though, right? Like, you want to host, you want to raid. It's like, no, like, here's the thing. How many times, being perfectly honest, how many times have I gone and sent people over to Loken or over to DJ Knight or Tiger Rider or, you know, like Skittish and Bus or, you know, like the Hunter Wild and not been raided in return? And I'm not doing it for them to raid me back. I'm doing it because I'm a member of their community. I enjoy their content. I'm not trying to extract any kind of value from it. I'm literally like, hey, these are some good ass people. I want to send, you know, a couple extra bodies their way who might not already be familiar with their content, right? That's what I'm doing it for. I'm not doing it because I'm looking for something in return. If they happen to send people, and again, Hunter sent his crew over here, DJ's raided here prior, you know, like Tiger Raiders brought his crew around before too. And again, I'm not looking for that. That's not why I do it. I do it because I like their content. I think they're good ass humans. And I want to share that with anybody that's watching here when I go to raid, right? Not because I'm looking for something. That's just gravy, right? Like if that happens, that's awesome. That's not why I'm doing it. I do it because I feel like good communities should be shared around to other good communities, right? The problem is, unfortunately, there are a lot of people out there when it comes to like rating and hosting streamers that they are doing it with the expectation that they'll get it in return. Right. It is unfortunate. There are a lot of people out there, and that's exactly what their game is they're doing it with the expectation that something will come back in return to them. Rather than just doing it because it's like, number one, it's good etiquette. Number two, you're just sharing what you personally enjoy on the platform, right? That's Turtle Bay Hotel, 1000%. And people don't rate me. They don't rate me. Like it really, like last week. Last week. When we had the stock guy raid here and drop like 1,672 people here. I've been following him for a while. I watch his stuff on occasion, right? I've never raided him. I never expected it. Next I know, the stock guy is raiding us. Very cool, right? And I appreciate when bigger creators bring large communities over and give some of us little guys, a chance. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, exactly. Well said. That's the thing. I remember you coming in with that raid. And I appreciate that you stuck around. And here's the other thing. I appreciate when people come by. I appreciate when, larger streamers raid some of us smaller guys like this. But the other thing is, I don't expect anybody to stick around. And the fact that so many of you stuck around is incredible. And I really do truly appreciate it. But I don't expect it either. And I don't get mad if people because we all like things, we all have different content that we like, right? Sometimes a lot of people watch Twitch or YouTube specifically for specific games. I prefer to watch for the person, right? I'm one of those, I don't watch for the game. I watch specific content creators because I actually enjoy their content. Has nothing to do with the game. I don't see anyone due to not having a camera. Mostly just listen, stalker. Okay, we've had this conversation. And stalker. Hey, okay. No, I want to check. Do we get rotor wash? Oh well. I mean, we're not really getting rotor wash though. Oh, that's what I thought though. Here we go. We're not getting rotor wash, but we are getting spray on the screen. See? Gold, Jerry, gold. Exactly. Gold. There it is. See that, chat? We wouldn't have gotten this the freaking car. I'd never have found this. Oh, God. Okay, how freaking close do I need to get to this thing, bro? Jesus. Yeah, no rotor wash, right? My immersion is broken. Okay, wouldn't let me do it that way. All right. Oh. Do I need to land? Oh, please tell me I don't have to land this mother sucker. Wait, I probably do. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Okay, we got it. 7 out of 9. Eject. No, there is no eject. Just ram it. I'm not just ramming it, sir. No. Oh, no. We got a little rotor wash there, chat. We got a little rotor wash there. Okay. We got a little bit. Not much. It was a little bit, though. Ramming is sort of ejecting. No, ramming is usually injecting, not ejecting. Had to get a little too close. It's uncomfortable. No. Listen, that was not, that ramming is injecting, not ejecting, sir. Okay? I stand by my statement. Okay, it's here somewhere. Where, though? Oh, oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. It's a crashed plane. That's kind of dope. Looks like a Corsair, bro. Man, somebody screwed up because they plowed right into that. Sheesh. There's the airfield. This is kind of terrible, man. Mustang actually looked like a Corsair. Looked like a World War II Corsair. Maybe possibly a Thunderbolt? Definitely wasn't a Mustang, though. My guess is this is probably going to be another one of these aircraft, isn't it? Yep. There it is. Maybe a Thunderbolt? Wildcat, maybe? That looks like a Zero. Excuse me, 2-slider. Does that not look like a Zero? That looks like a Zero. Bro. Not really out of the realm of possibility here, you know? I am actually surprised by the amount of stuff we've already uncovered since picking up the Hilo. Makes me wonder. Okay, something I think, and I'm gonna leave this with chat while we just continue to fly here. Something I think I should probably attempt to do again is mess around with BeamNG. It has been a while. It has been a very long while since we've done anything with BeamNG. I kind of feel like maybe it might be time mess around with BeamNG again. Now that they've got the career stuff kind of figured out, right? Okay, anyway, okay, 8 out of 9. We find one more. This is the grand. Why is the grand race out here? Why? That is a terrible place for a race. Why are we racing on a aircraft carrier? That's terrible. Whose idea was that? Also, two slider. I found, remember when you, oh God, I think it's like 2 years ago, because Pearl Harbor, yeah, I mean, that's true. You sent me the build diagrams for 3 different varieties of sim rig out of 2x4s. I found that last night. I finally figured out where I put that freaking picture file with a complete breakdown of everything that is needed, including the lumber. For the light, the medium, and the heavy. It was 80-20. Oh, well, it was 80-20s, but you could do it out of 2x4, I think, right? I just made it 2x4. Yeah. You know what? Listen, you did a great job on it. You did a great job on it. I was looking at it last night, and I'm like, you know, maybe that would be the way to go about building a rig. Downside is, though, I don't really have, I would have to get rid of the desk. So I wouldn't be able to use the desk and have the rig. Because there wouldn't be space for it. It'd have to be one or the other. I can't have both. I already have one desk in storage. Has 8 wheels. No, I believe it's a small footprint. The thing is, though, is I was looking at like floor footage, and I would have to actually get rid of the desk. It would actually become my main. Basically, it would become my desk. Well, I would actually have to, and that's the other thing too. I'd actually have to get a seat. I don't know. I might be able to bolt this seat in and use it instead. Get some nice seat covers or something. Get some material to actually properly cover this. Are we've come all the way full circle around this entire fucking place. Yes, we have. Hold on, I bet you anything. Oh. Oh God. It's inside, isn't it? Yep. There it is. All it needs is a USB and Cat 6 to reach. Can't speak to the permadeath setup with it. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, okay, let's get into here. And okay, yep. Okay. Nice. All right, well, here we go. We're gonna have to skim this thing out. Holy shit. That's not sketchy. That's not sketchy at all, chat. It's not good primary chair, no. Right? It's a decent chair for console sitting, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's basically a gaming chair on wheels when disconnected from the wheel. The tower, the wheel tower plus pedals on its own base and chairs on another base. They bolt together. Each rolls independently. Wouldn't fit out the door otherwise. I mean, that's good though. Like it's really, it is a good, solid, like build idea. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those like. See, here's the thing. Ultimately, I would like to have something where I could have two seats side by side, basically build a driving, like a car simulator. So mom can sit down beside me while I'm streaming like driving games or whatever, and she literally navigate. You know what I mean? Like, well, Cider, you and I talked about this too, right? Like how that would actually be kind of freaking an interesting concept for everybody. Oh God, no, shit, Jesus. God damn, this helicopter's all right, but it's, oh, there we go. We got a ONS Lost Souls completed. Done. Nice. All right, that's another one done. And another one bites dust. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I could look at the map, but the thing is, I kind of like just enjoy the idea of just like flying around and finding all of this stuff. This has just been really enjoyable to do. Just flying around and finding all of the things and thankfully, we don't have to worry about that stuff murdering us. And we're right back to where we started. Yep, we've flown around the entirety of the island over the course of the last hour. That's all we've been doing, just flying around the island. Getting the things. We're gonna ruin, you know, we're just gonna illegally fly through US Navy airspace here. Because, listen, one does not fly Over Pearl. Without some kind of bullshit to have to deal with, you know? Pearl Harbor, man. Oh, whoa. Low altitude. Oh, we were low altitude there for a moment, but... Achieving immortality. Well, I'm not worried about immortality. I'd rather legacy versus immortality. I'm just saying. 6 bolts and wheel into garage. Could be easily used in garage. Well... The one thing is we got a bunch of stuff stored out in the garage right now, but ultimately the garage is one of those spaces that both of us would like. I personally think that it should be used as a garage, not a storage spot. It should be used as a garage. What time is it? Oh my god, I gotta go. The Mist and I are supposed to be doing like We're doing a stay date. We're staying in tonight, but we're kind of like we're planning on putting aside some time to just like do something not video game related. You know, watch a movie, like sit down and actually like eat together, have a watch a movie or something. Oh, whoa! Where's the? There it is. Found it. I think that should be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Right there. Yeah. Boom. There it is. Nice. 3 out of 8. Perfect. That's kind of the idea, is like spend some actual time together. I hope she's... Things have been crazy. Like it's trade show season for her and in the company that she works for. So it's like last second project, because again, working in marketing, right? So it's like last second projects and getting like banners done and stuff off to the printers, and then finding out that one company can't do it, the timeline that's needed, so you have to go looking for other stuff, and last second changes, and it's like she's been stressed and busy, and I don't think yesterday I really helped a whole lot. At least I don't feel like I was really a big help yesterday, just because like I was having a personal mental day yesterday. And the thing is, like, ultimately it comes down to, while I know that that's not something that I can totally help, being that I am bipolar, it's also sexy Jenga. I mean, no. There's no such thing as sexy Jenga. Sexy Jenga does not exist. That's right, I said it. Like, sexy Jenga doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Not a thing, never been a thing, will never be a thing. Sexy Jenga doesn't exist. Okay? Nothing about Jenga is sexy. Ever. Ever. I almost feel like I need to fly this entire island, all of these islands, in just this giant, big-ass grid pattern, Strip, no, strip Jenga. Whoa, hold on. Excuse me, sir. Are those... Okay, those are Blackhawks. For a second there, I was like, why are those Mi-24s? Or Mi-80s? Why did those look very Russian for a moment? I was like, wait a minute. I have to say, they did a pretty good... like... Say what you will about Ubisoft, they did a pretty good job on this. Like, they did a good job on it. I think they really honestly captured the Hawaiian Islands pretty well. I like the fact that nighttime is actually like nighttime in this, though. Wait, do I not have... Yes, I don't have light. Oh, wait. Okay. What do we got coming up here? A whole lot of stuff up top. All right, well, we're going up. The moon is lighting our way, chat. All right, I think that radio transmission tower is one of these things. Nope, but wait. Okay, so we're gonna come on, bro. That flag? Yeah, that is a flag. Okay, so we're gonna collect that. Wild look. Okay. That looks burned out, dude. Not sure how I feel about that. Actually, I think it's where the light is. I was thinking it was that actual transmission tower, but it's not. Technically, all Jenga is strip Jenga if you're the tower. Oh, fuck. There it is. Okay, we'll get that. I don't know what. Yep, it is. Oh, there we go. Rainbow portrait arts. I didn't even know. What? So I'd already collected everything except for that one? Shit. Alright, this one might require a vehicle, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if we can get close enough. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Alright, shit. Get it. There it is. Oh, what? Please. Come on. What? Seriously? Forgot to consult. How? I'm not coming. No, actually, hold on. This is what we're doing.
Let's call this a do-over.
Nope. There we go. When in doubt, do this. That better be the last one of these two. That'd be nice. That'd be a great way to go. What? You know what? That's gonna be it. I don't have the patience for it. I'm like, nope. That is it. 100% unequivocally done. There's nothing else to do here. Oh, looks like I might have an update on the E2 motor for my okay, no, we're gonna quit the game. Thank you. Anyways, chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today while I messed around in the Crew Motorfest. I gotta say, I don't think I've given Ivory Tower enough due for what they did. Tat Day? What tat did you get? Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. Swear to god. Anyway, chat. YouTube, as always, thank you so much for your time. Thanks for hitting the likes. Thanks for hitting the subscribes. I do really, truly appreciate it. Twitch, same as always. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for giving Dad your tiny, tiny, dirty little tip. Oh, that is not the one I want. There it is.
Oh my.
For Gertz, hashtag Friday, never again. Something like that. Anyways, we're going to get out of here. Normally I would raid, but you know what? I'm just going to say, hey, go find somebody to hang out with on Twitch or wherever else you want to go. Enjoy your Friday night. I'll see you back here on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Cheers.